Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. I want to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You're going to hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney going to stand above. I'm serious, George Gamble.
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world. Who's the best young fighter in the game? Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can get the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
And also, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm going to beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy,
You walk
80,000
away
in
with the
Australia.
silver medal,
But,
which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
The lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia?
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying in the bed, like
To make a fight. All we got to do.
I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him. Score? Of course he the truth.
TFemo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me, would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day? I'm gonna say yes. And truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The Southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You did?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the same franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Good morning, TBV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is Wednesday morning. The Breakfast Club of Boxing is back, and we got another hot button topic to discuss. Look, I'll be honest, those that follow us closely know we were up early this morning to discuss the big rematch that is Liam Smith versus Chris Eubank Jr. 2. But as I check my Discord community, what are they talking about early in the morning? Some leak sparring. Looks like Bill Haney took to his social media and leaked some sparring, and the feud between the Haneys and the Stevensons continues. Now, I knew if I was going to try and preview a fight from the United Kingdom on a day where two American fighters were fighting on a show where we're about 65% American listening audience, it was going to be difficult. So I chose to roll with Rush and give you what I think it is you want to talk about. And when this ends, we're scheduled to do a Liam Smith versus Chris Eubank Jr. previews and predictions for around 10:45 Pacific Standard Time, which makes it, I think, 1:45 East Coast. Now, if this particular topic this morning goes sooner, we'll do that, previews and prediction sooner, since obviously there's some money to be made on that fight. And there's more intrigue as Bomac and the entire Terence Crawford team, strength and conditioning coach, all three trainers are now training Chris Eubank Jr. But today, we're here to discuss the sparring wars between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. It has over 2.6 million views on Dante's Boxing Nation, but that was the first sparring session. Bill Haney took to his social media and decided to share a few things, so I'll begin there. Now, this is Bill Haney's Instagram, and he reposted or screenshotted a picture of Shakur's Instagram saying, and I quote, this is Shakur saying, I'm off this till November. I don't even like social media shit, for real, for real. Y'all can have this shit, 100 emoji, right? So Bill clipped that, screenshotted it, reposted it on his story, and put nephew ran out of gas with, I don't know what that emoji truly is, honestly. I don't know what it is. I guess it's a yikes emoji, is what the younger generation in Danny is telling me. That being said, he also posted this. And we got to give you
That's it. That's five. That was five. Okay.
They don't become successful because.
That's it. That's five. That was five. Okay.
All right, so we've played that now a few times, and you know, there's many different interpretations of this video, but we need to give people the full context here. And in order to do that, we need to make sure that you know what this is and what it's not, right? So, again, there is a very popular video on the internet of these two young men sparring at an early age that has nearly 3 million views. Danny brought it to my attention that it's two different sparring sessions. And obviously, I feel like that's something that we need to share with you guys and show you guys that it's two different days, just so that we're aware of the situation, right? So this is the first sparring session in the same gym with Mayweather, and this is Dante's Boxing Nation. Credit to Dante for being able to get this sparring. This is a nice, piece of work here, right? So what we want to do is just show something simple as Devin Haney's shirt. As you can see, this has something on the front, a whole picture, an entire iron-on sort of picture there, right? You see that. Now, this is a lot of talking, so we got to go up to the actual sparring, which is here. Now you see Shakur wearing a USA boxing shirt, white winning headgear and black winning gloves. Devin wearing white winning headgear, red winning headgear. Excuse me, white winning gloves, red winning headgear, and waist protector. All black shirt with something in the front, right? So we're gonna try and get another screenshot during the live action, and you can clearly see this shot has both men showing something on their shirt, right? Cool. We'll go back to the stories of Bill Haney and we'll rewind and play. And you see there in the corner, Devin clearly in an all black tee. All black tee. So these are two separate days. So this day being the first here on Dante's Boxing Nation, because the leak video, I'm not gonna lie, man, I've been seeing that shit. I don't know when, but it could be anywhere between, a month ago or 12 months ago, because I've been living here for 12 months now or more. So whatever that, I've been seeing this shit. What I didn't see is this sparring, which I'm screen sharing right now, which has been out, and it's 12 minutes. So I recommend you guys go and watch that, because it's very good. Wow. It's funny that I've never watched that. I'm sorry. To both parties involved, even the bill. I had no clue that this was out there. I've seen clips. I never knew there was 12 minutes out there. So, I do apologize. But it made it better for me to have watched it for the first time today and to be able to, give my reaction to you guys live. It was certainly a great sparring session the first day, the one that is out there, the one that shows about 3 rounds in a completely filled gym with Floyd Mayweather present. I mean, the pressure must have been insane. I can see K. Karoma. I said it right today? I said it right today?
Yes,
all right.
you did. Yes, you did.
Maybe not he come on the show. Not. But, I can see K there. Who else can I see there? Is that Nate? Who else is there?
Mickey Bay.
Okay. I mean, it's women there too. So, the pressure is on.
Okay, I see.
I think both men were doing extremely well.
Bob Ware, long time cut, man.
I think
right
in this session, I can't pick who was better than the other. What I can pick is that whoever got off first, like if they led the action, they was getting off. Meaning, if Devin led with his jab instead of waiting to counter something that Shakur was doing, Devin would actually land. Same thing for Shakur. When he was waiting on Devin, he wouldn't land, but when he would lead, he would land. I do feel that the Shakur straight left hand in this first spawn session, which is on Dante's Boxing Nation, I do feel that his straight left hand was a thing of beauty. He landed it quite a bit in this spawn session. We watching it right now. He just landed the most perfect one right now. He's so sharp, so fast, so accurate, and then disciplined. He brought it back so quick. He loops it at the end of this session and catches him at the end, and then, walks off with the smile. Devin lands a very, very big left hook in the first or the second round, I believe, in a combination, but ends it with a big left hook. And that's the clip that I've always seen for years. I didn't never know there was more to that. But again, Shakur's straight left hand is a thing of beauty. What's funny to me is that in this sparring session, you can tell these kids was high level back then. Danny says he believes Devin was 18 at the time.
Yeah,
which means Shakur had to be 19 at the time, right?
I think,
or 20 because he's 2 years older.
I think. Let me pull it up.
That being said, at this age, that's the left hook I'm talking about. Devin just landed it there. It was insane. I mean, credit to Shakur. He took it. He was definitely hurt. That's when he starts to backpedal, but he's got Wolverine-like reflexes, gathers that, and tries to shoot a straight left counter. But that shit, Pez dispenser his head back. Like, that was really a whipping ass fucking left hook. But I think it only made him mad. He comes out in what is going to be the second round now, because that was the first. So Devin landed that left hook in the first. Which, hard to give him that round when that was his biggest shot. Landed, yes, he had a bunch of flurries, but Shakur's left hand was on display. But that was one of Devin's sharper rounds. But I feel like this round, second round, Shakur picks it up. And again, this is so many years ago. What I didn't like is that again,
Devin was I just had to look it up, but yeah, Devin was 18.
All right.
And Shakur was 20.
All right. And this is the experience and the big bro shit that was said in the video. That's how I took it. Like, because if you've ever been in a gym, you've ever been around fighters, they gradually step up that level of spawn. You don't just throw a guy in there with a world champion unless that world champion is willing to work with your fighter. So when Bill says, the level was here and then it's here, I can see what he's talking about, because this is a competitive spawn session. Again, this second round, Shakur takes off for sure. It's a definitive Shakur second round. But it's still very competitive. Because again, when Devin leads the action, he forces Shakur on defense and he lands flurries. Sometimes they end in a clinch. And that's what Shakur...
Ain't that Cam Porter right there?
Where? On that side? Nah.
That was standing on the corner?
Maybe, but I seen a Chicago hat.
No, that was Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Even though they from...
I mean, Cleveland, Cincinnati.
Cleveland. That could have been the Cleveland hat.
Devin was more...
No,
I never seen... I don't think... Like, we still got one more round to go. I don't think I seen Shakur put Devin on the ropes where that was a theme for Devin. He definitely wanted to try to bully Shakur, but that left. See what I'm saying? That was another one. He stepped with the jab, stepped in, boom. And that's what I said to Danny, because again, I never seen it this morning. I'm like, damn, in a 12-round fight, does Shakur tire Devin out with that body work? Because motherfucker, he landing that left to the body. And again, Devin is equally trying to do his thing to the body, but he's punching in combination. Shakur is more of a 1-2. He barely throwing that 3, It's 1-2. He digging that left a lot. Very accurate, too, this guy. Devin was having success jabbing over Shakur's jab. But again, I would recommend leading. Shakur is just too fat. Look, he too fat. Look, he tried the raw fucking what's that called? Slip counter? No. Pull counter. But obviously he came up short. But he laughed. He's so competitive. He grinned and shit like, it's
they've been like that.
This is a funny moment. Now Shakur is saying, yo, anybody got better headgear than this? Floyd says something. They put the camera on Floyd. He's laughing. All his teeth is showing. No one gives him headgear. They get right back to spawn. Third round begins. And Shakur shoots a jab. Devin counters it, which kind of sends Shakur back half step.
It's crazy seeing Floyd like that Floyd, because it's like we've seen Floyd with hair and a beard now for several years.
I mean, it's like me, bro. I got a little money-making season, but if I want to grow my hair, I could grow my hair. And if I had the little bit of money that that Floyd got. Then wherever it's patchy, we fix that up, and that's what he did.
Bro, you could have paid if you wanted to.
I don't want to. I'm
Yeah,
good with
exactly.
life, bro. Money making Caesar, man. When I drop to the Caesar, I don't need you from the V to the hot 2-seater. You heard? You can ball if you want to ball. But anyway, back to the sparring. Again, this third round is a little difficult. This is more even. Maybe Shakur gave up a lot of energy in that second. Devin, again, common theme, Devin is the one coming forward, but it doesn't always work for him because Shakur's so sharp with that jab. Devin should have shot the right like he just tried to the body when Shakur tried to hop in like that. But you see that straight left, he finds a home for that left, and this is what? How many? Oof! Beautiful jab by Shakur. How many years ago was this?
Over 6 years ago.
Over 6 years ago. So both men have equally gotten light years better. The question is, who's better? Oof. Double jab by Shakur. And Shakur had a little bit more, I don't know if I'm going to just say experience, because even in that clinch, right, he double jabs. So Devin holds, but he always makes sure that left free hand is fucking digging to Devin's body. So I'm just like, damn, what is a 12-round fight going to look like when this kid is putting in that much body work, accurate body work? Now, what impressed me is that, see right there, Danny, they end up with the pawing situation, but that's the first time in 3 rounds that they do that. Both men was really able to use their jabs, where I usually see Southpaw Orthodox, end up in a little fucking fencing situation where both jab arms are, making love to each other. But these guys is jabbing the shit. See, Shakur just landed a beautiful jab there on Devin. Devin tried to counter that jab. It was an amazing session.
It's crazy to me that you've never seen
Nah,
this.
seriously, bro. I be too focused on doing my own work. You know what I'm saying? This is someone else's content, so I just ain't had the time. Or no, honestly. Like, look, this morning I was watching Eubank Sr., Jr., I watched the whole fight. I watched Bo Mac interviews. Like, I was going to do that. And when I went to drop the link in the Discord, everybody's talking about this. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll push my shit back, because I don't want to have a 30-minute show on Chris Eubank, Liam Smith, because everybody wants to talk about this situation. So that sparring is over. So the thing here is, Bill is putting this out, insinuating that Devin has stopped Shakur second day of sparring. So you got to listen to the audio.
That's it.
So he said, isn't it 6? And someone says, that's 5. Now the cameraman says, isn't that 5? Right? That's what he just said. Let's run it back.
That's it.
Cameraman says, that's it. Bill says, isn't it 6? Someone else says, that's 5. Shakur just says, that's it.
That's 5.
Bill just says, that's 5.
That's 5.
Shakur just yells out, I'm tired. You ain't going to get me.
Okay. They don't become successful.
And it's over. Bill says,
That's it. That's 5. That's 5.
Now, you've been out here longer, Danny. What are the doghouse rules?
Shit. Well, doghouse rules is you go to somebody quick.
And the story. We're taking phone calls. Number to call 1425 569 5241. You can use Twitter. You can use Discord to call in. It's up to your interpretation, you know. I'm going to put it like this. I'm going to assume at that time they was friends. So I don't know that I'm going to call it a stoppage. Because if we friends, you know, we working. But I understand it's the doghouse rules. I understand Mayweather's there. And, you know, under those circumstances, if you say you're tired, then it could be interpreted as you not wanting to fight, quit, got stopped. In the world of boxing, again, at that point, they had to have been friends. I don't take it that way. Obviously, Bill is insinuating that, right? This is what we talk about. I'll show that one last time before we take those phone calls. That number, 1-425-569-5241. Press 1 to voice your opinion. Go ahead and request on Discord and or
That's it?
That's five. That was five. Okay.
I don't become successful.
All right. So if you're on our show number, 1-425-569-5241, now is the time to press 1. Same thing, Discord, Twitter Spaces. We're going out to the phone calls after these quick messages.
Remember to rate us 5 stars on iTunes.
Super important for you to take the few minutes to drop us an absolutely free review on iTunes. It's going to help keep us #1 boxing podcast in the world. Also helps people find us on iTunes, Twitter, TuneIn, iHeart, Spotify. So those reviews are important.
Subscribe to youtube.com/The Boxing Voice for the latest and greatest interviews with your favorite fighters.
Yeah, got a couple of interviews scheduled. Remember, if you're a member or a Patreon, definitely continue to go to the community page and check for upcoming scheduled interview posts. Yesterday, we had Jose Benavidez Sr. Salute to all my members and all my Patreons that submitted a question. We certainly asked Jose your question. So you can catch the playback here on YouTube or on iTunes or wherever our podcast is available. Today, we'll be having Floyd Schofield at 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 Eastern. Join me for a second show here. Well, that'll probably be my third show, truthfully, because I got a breaking news show. I'm holding on the cuff. I know people don't know about that, and if they break it before I do, so be it. But we're gonna do that, and then I gotta do the Liam. I gotta do that. So we're gonna be working today, but make sure you stay tuned. Don't forget to subscribe.
James Sanderson, that's a funny comment.
Probably with his pops, but that's like asking Danny not to have Angel, asking Shane not to have Jack, asking Devin not to have Bill, asking Robert Guerrero not to have Ruben.
I get
all those dudes was just as talkative as Floyd Schofield Sr. Y'all just fucking hating on Floyd Schofield Jr. What about the dude that just got knocked out? Williams Jr. His father was same thing, mad, loud, and boisterous. Bruh, fathers are supposed to do that for their sons so that their sons could play the Devin Haney quiet role and let Bill do all the talking and the shit talking. This way he also takes the heat. Same thing. Bro, he took that page from Angel Garcia. Danny wasn't out here making waves. Danny was just fighting, letting Angel doing all the talking. Angel made a motherfucking, he the one insinuated Matisse was on steroids and forced Vada. Angel the one they called Amir Khan a racist. You know, come on, bro. It's like always been the fathers. It's the fathers. Ruben Guerrero called Floyd Senior a woman beater. Like, the fathers that's their role. Like, I've been in this sport long enough that I remember that people didn't even like Ruben and Angel and the kind of fathers that were coming up so much that they tried to get the WBC to ban fathers from being in the corner.
Yeah, that's weird.
You ain't never hear that?
No, of course.
That shit was crazy, bro. I'm like, bro, how you gonna ban like my man got him this far, and now you talking about he's not fit? That's like weird. That's also like borderline, like crossing into like, I don't know, some domestic shit. Like that's beyond. That's because you like what you called it the other day, CSS or whatever it is. Like, damn, now you want some parents and shit. That ain't got nothing to do with like training. But anyway, before we get off topic, I'm going out to the callers. What we got? I was about to go to you, Trey. Oh, is this Trey?
From Nebraska?
I think so. Dan, don't tell me all this time y'all wasn't hearing us. That's sad on Discord. Somebody could have texted me. Fats, you should have texted me. Y'all wasn't even connected. I hate this shit because I promise you I connected this. I promise you.
Years. I never expected it to turn out like this.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit. Stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuts, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amin of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Super Mac, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without Chad, ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida. Treat the incredible, straight out the ATL. James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama. It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Mide from London, UK.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Checking in from Tennessee.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard?
All right. We should be good now. So, Trey, talk to me.
Man, let's talk about it. And Danny, when this fight comes to fruition, I'm gonna be your worst nightmare. I feel as though
I ain't never had nightmares, champ.
no, I'm gonna be your worst nightmare for sure when the contracts are signed between Devin and Shakur. Bill and Devin know Shakur always been a little bit better than Dev. I'm not saying like Dev, I'm not gonna give him no credit. Devin doing what he doing, and so is Shakur. I also want to acknowledge I don't like the little Twitter shit where they going back and forth saying Mom's is this and your dad is that. That's kind of lame to me. That shit weak to me, man. Let's just step in the ring. All this talking, all this BS going on. I mean, I feel like we all know what level Dev on. We all know what level Shakur on. So, you know, with that being said, that sparring footage shit, that shit showed it right there. You know, that shit showed it years ago. And like today it's showing now where Shakur at and where Dev at. So I just feel like what needs to be said is Shakur is better than Dev, and Bill and Dev know that. It's just it's true. You got guys comparing Shakur to Terrence and the likes of these big name fighters. You get what I'm saying? Like
let me
legends.
ask you a question though, because you
Man.
out of the B&B boxing club.
Exactly. What's up with it?
If Terrence say, Trey, give me 6 rounds, do you got to do 6 rounds?
Yeah.
And if you don't get to
Always.
6, what happens?
If you don't make it to 6, then we got a problem. You feel me? And somebody else gonna have to get in.
Oh, all right. So when you come in here and you calling and you talking about the spawn, why you ain't talking about that?
Because I mean, dude, you gotta think about it like this. You gotta think about it like this. And I'm not making up no excuses. I feel like I'm not making up no excuses.
Hold on. One other question. When I say doghouse rules, you say
Doghouse, you feel me? It's doghouse rules all the time.
what that mean though? Because when you in Floyd's gym, he got doghouse rules. Danny, remind him what them doghouse rules mean.
That mean you go to
Yeah.
somebody's stop.
Oh, all right. So Trey, you being in that gym with Crawford.
So y'all saying so hold on. So
no, I'm asking the boxer. I'm asking the boxer. I'm asking you.
All right.
I'm asking you.
All right,
if you
what's up?
supposed to
What's
spar
up?
Terrence Crawford 6 rounds and you don't make it, what they saying? What they saying in them Omaha streets about you?
You soft or you weak or something, I guess. You know they go always talk shit.
Damn.
But
I wasn't going that far. I was just going that
I was just
going he got stopped or he was tired or something.
That.
Damn, you calling Shakur all that?
Nah, I ain't calling Shakur Nathaniels. I ain't calling him nothing.
I
What
mean,
I'm
that's
saying,
who we
though,
talking about. Like, that's who Devin allegedly stopped. According to the clip, he allegedly, was scheduled to do 6.
Devin
and Shakur
definitely.
said, "I'm tired." But Trey,
But that was definitely the bell.
You know that.
Most
My bad.
definitely the
But it's
bell.
all good. It's all good. We got Fats in the building.
Yo.
Fats, what up, man?
What it do, man? See, you gotta think about it like this. You gotta think about it like that.
How
That
we
shit
gotta
crazy.
think about it? What you mean? Nah, I know you talking in the third person.
Yeah, you know what he said. See, you gotta think about it like this. Why he said he could. Man, look, you gotta keep it real, bro. Like both sessions, especially the first session, Shakur worked Devin. I mean, Devin had his moments, but like you said, man, that left was a thing of beauty.
Right.
But the second sparring was way more competitive. Devin was the more aggressive that one, so he was dictating the fight a little bit more. But but now the video makes sense. So if these farming sessions was like 8 years ago, that makes sense with what Bill was saying 4 years ago in a video about the gap and how it closed and closed. I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see that. But yeah, man, like you saying, like in spars, I don't like to say, well, this person won, because they supposed to be getting good work in. You know what I mean? Like they coming out now, the story coming out that Frank Martin cracked Tank so bad, or made Tank so frustrated that Tank wanted to take the gloves off and fight him. So it's like, you never know what happened in these sparring
seen
sessions.
something like that.
Yeah. So you know what I mean. You never know what happened in these sparring sessions,
That
man.
must
You know
got you
what I'm saying?
excited with your 4-round bet against Shakur and
Man, I think, I'm telling you, I think Frank might pull off the upset. I wouldn't put my money on it. I'm telling you, man, because I just been watching. Like I see the skill Shakur got, but the shit he do get hit with, like that speed is a problem. Like if you got speed just like him, he's going to get touched. And Frank not no slow, you know what I mean, handed dude. So I mean, that's going to be a good fight. He should edge the fight out, I think, but I wouldn't be surprised if Frank pull off the upset, man, for real. But you know, it's just funny, man. Like, you know, I just find it funny that these boxers now all of a sudden they criminal informants. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel Bill on that though, man. Now dude talking about he quit social media, but you started all this shit though. Like that's what I don't be getting, bro. Like, how you gonna start a fire and then gonna leave it to everybody else to put it out? Like, bro, like you started this shit. You get what I'm saying? Like these dudes responding to you, and then kind of find out you've been a criminal informant since 2018, record conversations. You get what I'm saying? Like Bill, I feel him. Like you ain't think that dude was no cop. He on some Jay Reed shit. Like you thinking a dude, you know what I mean? You can get him work with your son and shit like that whole time. This man recording you and shit. Like you get what I'm saying? That's kind of fucked up, man. But I'm glad he wasn't in the car with my boy when he got caught with that gun, because he would have told it all. He would have told it all. He was straight said, officer, he did that shit. He shot that motherfucker. I tried to call you, but the line was busy. You feel me? Like, but on the sparring session tip, he definitely gave Devin that work. And it'll be an exciting fight later on down the line, you know, whenever they do fight. I'm just ready to see it. I'm tired of all the talking. And hopefully he can get past Frank Martin, man. You know what I'm saying? People think it's going to be a walk in the park. I just don't see that. I think a lot of y'all going to be doing the home alone, because he fuck around, get dropped. Y'all going to do the home alone. Remember when he put the alcohol in his face? When he put the alcohol in his face, he's like, that's what they gonna be. That's what they gonna be
Yo,
doing.
you terrible.
Appreciate it.
Oh man, nah.
You may feel like it's your
He's
time,
certainly trying to come for that
but it's
call
not your
of the
time.
year spot. Wow.
Nah, Fat's been
he been on one.
He been on one lately for sure.
He been on one.
For sure.
Um,
Average boxing fan $2 says Dante's Boxing Nation es un racista, fam. Fuck him. Ay Dios mío.
I mean, we just using his footage, man.
MVCHU Boxing and Celtic FC. Welcome to the prospect level.
I wonder if that's MV2. Like, there's been an MV2 listen to the show years ago. I think he's from like Scotland.
Well,
yeah,
that would make sense because
what?
I'm pretty sure Celtic FC is like an Irish or Scottish thing.
Okay.
You know, Celtic is, you know, when I think Celtic, I think
that would be dope, man. I love seeing them dudes come back, man. Shout out to him if that's him. We would love you to call in. You could do that on Discord or Twitter Spaces. We got Treese in Toledo, Ohio. What up, though? Treese.
Bruce said he thought he was Irish.
Who?
MV2.
Is he? I don't know.
Morefish said Celtic FC is in Scotland. So, I don't know. Definitely gives off those. Yeah, they say it's based in Scotland.
J-Mac.
Scotland.
Is that J-Mac? No, that's JT. No? Okay.
Bro,
okay.
so
What
originally I was supposed to be out of town
Why?
in September, right?
Why?
Just for a weekend. I was shooting to the crib.
Why?
That ain't happening. So, long story short, there's this comedian in town that weekend in Vegas that I wanted to see, but I was going to be gone and now I'm not. And he's having his tour, the same spot Bud had his after party. Or his,
okay.
And like his tour stop in Omaha is at the same spot at Steelhouse. I'm like, oh, that's pretty dope.
Treese.
Kareem, $5 says it's crazy how we get 12 minutes of core winning, but you're using 12 seconds to say Dev stop core. tell Bill put this video out. I mean, it was two separate sparring sessions, champ.
Yeah.
Same, I guess, Vegas trip, if you will, but 2 separate days.
And I ain't say nothing. Floyd made the rules up. You said it.
And well, I mean, really, doghouse rules is no clock. That's doghouse rules. Obviously, that led to a lawsuit.
I seen Rockman and them.
But sparring is sparring. If you sparring a certain amount of rounds and you don't make it to those rounds, just
Treese, is you there or
like
you
a
just
fight,
like in the shadows?
you know.
Treese in the shadows. Shadow Treese. All right, we going to Nike Hendricks till we get that straight.
The comedian was Matt Rife. So if anybody would like to, hook Ringwalk up with a Matt Rife ticket for his birthday,
Y'all hear me?
We hear you.
do that.
Hey, I'm gonna make it quick, man, because I'm at work too, man. Man, Shakur on some other shit, man. This video been out of Haney making his ass quit and sparring, but nobody want to talk about that. And then this the same dude that quit and sparring that missed 1 pound to challenge. He want to be like his best friend brother so bad, Bud. He could have challenged for the WBO belt and then had a challenge at all belts because he would have been a challenger. Then he had an offer he missed, and now he's quitting sparring. This the same guy y'all said is gonna wax him? Man, come on, man. They say everything but let's fight. That's my call.
All right. We got.
Bro, he sold out for this year and through October of next year. Like, he's a bad motherfucker. That's really don't like him, but that young white comedian I've been showing you with the amazing crowd work that you say ain't real comedy.
All right. I mean, I do. I mean, he deserves a chance. Not for me to watch a clip. He deserves a whole shot. You feel me? But Treese, I don't know what's up, man. Maybe you want to jump back out, jump back in. We got Big Face on Twitter. Big Face.
Damn. In and out.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I just got a few things to say, man, regarding the Shakur and Devin thing. First, man, Shakur got a hell of a jab, man. And I ain't talking about the conventional boxing jab. I'm talking about jab, J-A-B, which means jealous ass bitch. And just the things that he do inside and outside. I mean, outside the ring, man. If you remember back, like when he said something about Tank felt some type of way, and Tank was like, man, I thought I was helping a dude, and you do stuff to help a dude, then he come out and say something against you. So he just got some fucked up qualities. And if he really Bud boy, he could have took a page out of Bud book. Like when him and Sean Porter got together and fight, they always said because they was friends, if they was to ever get in a fight, it was gonna be a phone call. You staying at a nigga house and doing all this and all that, but then you do all this extracurricular shit outside the ring to try to get a fight when all you do is gotta make a call, and the type of niggas that'll just do anything for money. I don't fuck with them type of dudes. And on some real shit, I always thought that Shakur would beat Devin in a fight, right? But now I just feel like Shakur just gave Devin more motivation, and I got Devin winning, man. And if that fight ever do happen, man, I know guys listening, man. I'm willing to put my money where my motherfucking mouth is. If anybody want to take me up on that bet, whenever this fight do happens, that's my call, man.
All right.
Appreciate the call.
Appreciate you, Big Face. We got. Let me see. Treese on Blog Talk. What up?
Yo.
We hear you.
Yeah, man. What up, though? I don't know what's going on with the Discord shit, but yeah. Hey, I had to call in. Y'all know what the fuck going on. I seen my man Albert Bell on there yesterday. Shout out to the city. Yeah, I like his energy. You feel me? We want that Navarrete action. You know what the fuck going on. And by the way, I ain't get to call in, but I seen that Andrew Ruiz and Deontay Wilder shit. But hey, Jared Anderson, man, Andrew Ruiz. Hey, I'm just saying, man, y'all about the same size. That could be a green print fight if you said you're not trying to stick. You here for a good time, not a long time. You feel me? I'm just saying. Andrew Ruiz out there for us. I'm just saying. But with this Shakur and Haney shit, man, I'm tired of Shakur, bro. I'm tired of hearing about Buddy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hearing about everything except a fight that he got coming up and shit. You feel me? I ain't with all these headlines and all this Twitter shit. I don't do all that social media shit. I ain't about that. You feel me? But I'm sure Devin in the gym right now. I don't know what Shakur doing. You feel me? I don't know if he behind the screen or if he in the motherfucking if he in a photo shoot somewhere, because I feel like I see Buddy everywhere except the ring. You feel me? That's all. I done seen him at the parade. I done seen him at Jared fight. I done seen him at motherfucking on TV at Cambosis fight. I seen him everywhere at a fight that's not his. That's all. You feel me? But yeah, y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Shout out TBV, man. Y'all be cool.
All right, Chan. Appreciate the call. Treese, Toledo, Ohio. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
Number to call 1-425-569-5241. Press 1 time. Juan Houston, what up?
One.
All right, we're gonna go to J Mac. What up?
Yo, good morning.
Buenos dias.
You hear me good?
Yup.
Just to be clear, what the topic is about the leak video, right?
Yup.
Nothing new.
Hello?
Nothing new now. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Nothing new, right? Same old, right?
Nah,
Nah,
it's
this
two
is
different
it's two
videos.
different videos.
So there's one out there that's been out there for years. It's like 12 minutes. That's on Dante's Boxing Nation. And from that same trip, there's a second video. And you don't see the sparring, you just see the end of it.
Oh, y'all talking about
You
the
may
stopping
feel like
shit,
it's your
Right.
right?
time,
Correct.
Yes.
but it's not
Okay.
your time.
All right. Nah, look, I'm gonna go back and watch that video because I guess I got I ain't here and I know you probably played it already. But, I really called it when I heard that guy say he want to put some money on Devin. It's the big face. Did he say he'll take anybody money or something like that?
He did say something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, shout out to Devin. We in Laura Haney era, but I still got Shakur beating him when they fight, man. Shakur might be doing all this, doing all that. You ain't got to worry about if he training. We know he training. Just because he young, lit, go to these fights, whatever. Don't ever underestimate what this dude doing, how serious he take boxing. He might be doing some crazy shit out here, but you can sit up here and invest your feelings on how you feel about him right now. We're not gonna sit up here and act like niggas ain't gotta send text messages and apologize for the words they said after their promotional company and managers then got out there and say he was just playing. Hint Tank Davis. So we're not gonna sit on here and get on here and act like none of these young dudes don't run and say shit out their mouth that they gotta come back and apologize. Hint Tank Davis to Wilder. He fights like a girl. Tank did that shit many a times. So face, whatever your name is, bro, I gladly accept that bet. We can start it off at 200, whatever you're comfortable with. But we still in Laura Haney era. Shakur should have accepted the 25% and act like he wanted to fight. All this other shit is sucker shit. That's my call. Accept my bet.
All right. J Max era.
Appreciate the call, champ.
Word. Looks like we got Al in the Bay. What do you say?
What can you say?
Yo, what's up? Snap. Yeah, man. Sparring. Fight is a fight. So it doesn't really matter what the sparring is. I seen it before. It looked like a good chess match, but you can't tell what the fight's gonna be when you watch sparring because they got headgear on. You know, you can only tell what the fight's gonna be once you watch the fight. Um, and that's just my opinion about it. But yeah, man. It seems like they're doing a lot of talking, but not a lot of walking. So yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, that's my call, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. Al in the Bay. Appreciate you calling in. Looks like we got about 800 people watching and only 200 thumbs up. That's a problem. That's a problem. The number to call in 1-425-569-5241. Press one time to voice your opinion. Right here, Voice of the People hotline. We have Twitter Spaces and Discord available. Remember, after this show, we have another show scheduled to do a previews and predictions for the Liam Smith Chris Eubank Jr. rematch. That's a fight that we're certainly interested in around these parts. If you're calling into that show number, remember to press 1 at least one time. That's going to give us the indication that you're ready to rock and roll and that you want to come on the show. Also, if you're looking for a second call, you need to do a Cash App with the words Counterpunch or the acronym CP and your area code or your screen name on Twitter or Discord. Or you can do that as a super chat as well. Once again, that's if you're looking for a second call. That is what we call around here a counterpunch. Or counterpunch allows you to cut the line. You know, maybe you got to get something off your chest you don't want to wait. I'm trying to get this guest on, man. I've been trying to get more and more guests on the show. His name is Dylan Moran. Dylan Moran. He's going to be taking on Florian Marcoux this Saturday in the welterweight division. Certainly interested in interviewing Mr. Moran. I've been watching Mr. Marcoux for some time now. He used to be, I believe, with Sam J Boxing, but yeah, he's got a fight coming up this weekend, so it'd be good to get his opponent on before the actual fight. Looks like we got Ronnie in Phoenix. What's up?
Good morning, gentlemen. How you guys doing today, man?
Buenos dias.
All publicity is good publicity, right?
For sure.
So you mean that Shakur's doing this thing? I'm thinking his name in the news right now. Hopefully, with this Frank Martin fight coming up, it's gonna make it a little bit bigger of a fight. I have seen some of that sparring. I've seen the sparring, and it seems like it's always good to work with both of them. You mean you guys know I'm a Shakur fan over Haney, but I'm a fan of both of these guys. So it ain't like I fucking I favor Shakur skills over Devin skills. But I mean, if they fought, I don't care who wins. You mean I think Shakur will win, but it wouldn't matter to me if Haney won. But yeah, in regards to the, I seen that clip too of Shakur saying I'm tired. I think kind of like what you were saying in the beginning of the show, Ness. They were friends back then, and now doghouse rules. Do they have breaks in between like that? Because I mean, that dudes were on a break when he said that.
You said Doghouse Rules what?
Do they have breaks? Do they stop and get water like that? Because they were
I
on a
don't
break,
know. I
taking
don't
a water
know.
break.
Yeah, a lot of people saying the Doghouse Rules don't have clocks or none of that. So I'm not sure.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they were necessarily on that. I mean, Shakur should have went if he had another round scheduled. He should have went the
Yo,
other round.
yeah, no. So I explained. Technically, it wasn't Doghouse Rules, but he still stopped before. You know what I'm saying? You get if you have a
Yeah,
scheduled 10-round fight and you only fight 9 rounds, you know.
you got stopped.
So
No,
but
I
no,
get it.
people are correct. People
Yeah,
are
I get it. I
correct.
get it.
Doghouse rules is no clock. You just fight until somebody stop. But that stopped due to a lawsuit.
Mm.
Cool. Well, that was it, man. I just wanted to call in and voice my opinion real quick on the situation. Thank you guys as always, brother. Appreciate you guys' content, and I'll be listening in either on YouTube or on here, brother. Thank you guys, man.
Appreciate it. Ronnie Phoenix, stand up. I tried to get it out of Jose to see was Benavidez versus Andre going to end up in Phoenix, but he said it's more likely here in Las Vegas, man, which obviously is better for me, but I'm ready for another road trip, yo. How far is Washington?
State?
Well, where they at? Ain't they in Seattle or some shit?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
Maybe
man.
like 12 hours.
You missed that one, bro. He's not with Rayo no more. You guys definitely need to go check out that interview I did yesterday with Jose Benavidez Jr. Excuse me, Senior.
It's another Nebraska trip.
No way.
17 and a half hours.
Nah. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
Why?
you got to think about it, bro. It's damn near Canada. Seattle right there with Canada.
After the show, remind me so we can talk about something about that.
All right.
Yo, I got so excited.
About?
I thought that Xander Zayas was going to fight Juan Macias Montiel. I was like, holy shit. And he's in camp with him. That let me down so much, let me tell you. I had no clue. When I seen that headline, I read it wrong. You know I don't read the things the way that they go. So I had to double.
You make up what you want to see.
I know. I had to double read it like, no, why are you just a sparring partner? You should be fighting this dude. But I get it, man. How old is he now? Is he still like 19 or some shit?
Let me see.
I hope he's still that young so that I don't feel
like 22, I think.
No way. No way. I met him when he was 16. There you go. I know at 19, 20. Cause it's like, damn, I don't wanna feel like they going too slow either. Looks like we got ourselves a new caller in Orlando. What's up? Who's this? Whoa.
Whoa. Get him off.
Champ,
Get
you
him
gotta
off.
take off your Bluetooth or whatever you got going on in Orlando.
It's fucking our ears. Oh, okay.
Yo.
Yeah, get him off, champ.
I did,
yeah,
bro.
Shit don't
Champ,
work.
you gotta get whatever mic or
whatever you got going on ain't working.
Yeah, we hearing a feedback, champ. I'm gonna wait, give you a few seconds to get that right. All right, we got Rick.
Yo, remember
Mark Anthony.
Remember
who?
Back then when you dropped your phone, the concern wasn't, oh, my screen's gonna get cracked. It's, oh, my battery's gonna come out. Now it's
my screen is destroyed. The back of my shit.
Now it's
I got Apple Kid, or I gotta actually do it. What up, Anthony?
Yo.
Mark Anthony.
Yo, what up, Ness and Danny?
What up?
How's it going, Danny? I met you not too long ago at the Loma Haney fight. My pops is Antonio Leonard.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember meeting you right outside the MGM.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just want to call in. I've been listening to y'all for a minute, man, supporting the pod or, the space. Me and my dad, we actually about to start a podcast too. So I just want to get people on here, let them know that that's going to be coming out.
and we're gonna have his whole lineup in there, like Abdullah Mason, Ajaba, Jared Anderson, Shakur Stevenson. They're all gonna be guests on the pod, so you'll be hearing from them guys a lot more for sure.
Let's go, man.
But on that well, I guess I'll talk about the topic. On Devin Haney stopping Shakur. I've been in the gym with Shakur. A lot of times when they're sparring and those guys get tired or the work is done, a lot of them just be like, "All right, I'm good. The work's done." I mean, I don't think Haney quit or Shakur quit. I mean, that's far fetched to say. I mean, it's in the gym. Um, I've seen Shakur stop plenty of people in the gyms. Like they got 5 rounds scheduled, and the guy, his father, will pull him out after 4 or 3 rounds. And Shakur will try to bait him in, but the guy's like, nah, that's enough work. So, have been tired. I don't think he was getting in on Shakur. I've I've seen Shakur spar at least 5 times, and I've barely seen him get hit clean. So I mean, I don't know, but that's my call. I just want to tap in with you guys. You
Sounds like you picking
appreciate
Shakur.
y'all for doing what y'all do, making box. Oh yeah, I got Shakur over everybody. Everybody. I mean, until he lose, I'm investing all my money until he goes down. I mean, if Shakur go, what is he? What? 28. No, I'm all the way until he's 40-0. I'm in all my money. I'm riding it all the way to the top for sure.
All right.
And I'll say this: that ever since I know from their camp, they ready to fight anybody, everybody at all times. Like it's just it don't matter who comes across their desk. Shakur wants to fight everybody, and the boys in the gym more than anybody I've seen. I was in Houston for 3 days, and I seen Shakur in the gym 4 times. He came in the morning, he came at night, and he did the same thing the next day. He don't care about going out. Like when Haney won his fight, he was all in clubs, going on his little tour. Shakur don't even do all that. He's a family man. He's gym and home. That's it.
Yo, wasn't they at the club
So I don't
together
see
though?
He sent them a bottle, champ.
who.
Shakur sent Devin a
He only went
bottle.
there because that was a daytime party, and he only went there because to antagonize Haney. There was no Shakur wasn't at a party. Shakur was not there at a party at
So
all.
wait, let me
I've
get
never
this
seen
straight.
Shakur in the
Let
club.
me get this straight. Did Shakur know the day before, or did he find out that day and rush over there? This shit sound crazy. You know that, right?
No, we all knew. Haney had the flyer up. We knew Haney was coming to town a week before he was there. The, it was club camp. They booked him. They had plenty of time to plan that out. I would have did the same thing.
So it was planned out.
You coming? I wouldn't say it was planned out, but we knew Haney was coming to that spot. Everybody knew, you know. And so, I mean, if I was Shakur, you come to my city or his city, but it's his adopted. He's our adopted baby. You gonna come to our city? Of course, we gonna pull up on you. That's crazy. Am I making sense?
Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney's gonna come to Houston and party and celebrate. You think Shakur Stevens not gonna pull up on him?
So you saying that's the only time Shakur pop out?
Man, Shakur don't go to no
Nah,
clubs.
forget that, man.
He
Forget
don't do
that.
that.
So what's your interpretation of the negotiations falling apart?
Okay. With that, it's all about business. So you got to know it's a business to this too. So Shakur, like he does want to fight Haney. I'm pretty sure if it was only up to Shakur Stevenson, only him, he would have took the 25%. But it's a business behind it.
Ain't it always only up to the fighter?
He has
Everybody else,
advisors.
everybody else in that camp can only suggest, only give an
Correct.
opinion. At the end of the day, one man in that camp is the boss. He is
Correct. They all
he
work for
is
Shakur.
he is the LLC. So
Correct. But Jay, my dad, have all been doing boxing more longer than he been alive.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So
if they advise him not to take an offer, that's his prerogative and discretion to go off that advice. But he could have took the offer. Because a lot of you guys say
let me ask you this, Ness.
a lot of you guys say he wants to fight everyone, but like, bro, there was an offer for Warrington that he also didn't
Let
take.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Ness.
Go ahead.
All right, if Shakur fights him now, right, this year, right, and let's say just rough estimate, he would get that 25%. Let's say $8 million, right? If he fights him next year, he can make 16, close to $20 million.
So why ruin the relationship if you never really wanted to fight him?
He does want to fight him. Are you talking about Shakur?
Absolutely. You're saying why fight him now for 8 when we could fight him next year for 16? So I'm saying,
Correct.
so then why tell everybody he's ducking? Why send bottles? Why ruin a relationship that was a friendship? I'm lost here. If we both know we not gonna fight because there's more money next year, why is we cursing at each other, talking about each other, family, all this? I mean, you tell me. This beyond something
See,
to
now,
fight.
now that I don't agree with. That's probably just some high school shit going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I believe they can still be friends after this. Like they young, even my friends. I done fought all my friends. I done cussed out all my friends. You know all that shit. You know you do that shit when you real friends. Like if you have a real friendship, y'all done beefed up like that. I believe they can still be friends. But I mean,
I'm just saying,
it's business
you
too.
coming on saying it's business. You coming on saying we can make 8, but next year we can make 16. Just as telling the people that Shakur never wanted to fight.
He wants to fight for a right price. He's always gonna
Exactly. So we back to the
for.
same thing. He wanted the Warrington
He
fight
ain't
for
hurt.
the right price. But you see, Devin Haney signed up to 2 promoters to get the fight, and it wasn't even the right price or the right contract. Because after he had to sign the 2 promoters to get the Kambosos fight, he had to fight Lomachenko. I don't understand, like, why 25% of 5 belts, which John Ryder never got. Ask your dad. He been doing this a while. Who the fuck got 25% of undisputed in this sport?
Mhm.
I just want someone to answer that shit. When they answer that, I'm gonna
Well,
shut up.
I'll say this. I'll say this. And I'm not gonna talk for Shakur, but I think he has somewhat of the mindset of like Tank, where belts don't matter. But we know Shakur wants to be all that. He wants to be all that plus, that. But I think he's thinking like, fuck all them belts. I'll get that eventually. That don't matter. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's I think I'm not gonna speak for him and said that, but I think he kind of believes that under he's taking care of the man. Haney calling them broke bum, all that. Man, look, they good. They ain't hurting for no money. They not. They live good. They're not hurting for nothing. Neither one of them. So at the end of the day, the business got to be right at the end of the day because neither one of them hurting. Shakur's good. He's set for life if he don't step in another ring. But that's my call. I'm gonna tap in with y'all.
All right,
I'm
my
definitely
guy.
gonna tap in again.
Appreciate
I hope
you.
Tell
I'm gonna
your
get.
dad we want him on the show and he could announce his
Oh
podcast.
he's ready. He's ready.
Well,
Y'all. I don't think y'all ready for him.
I'm ready. Danny got to let me know if
He
I'm
talk a
not
lot.
though.
He talk.
Danny know more than me. He wanted to let me know.
Man, look.
Am I ready, Danny?
I mean,
Yeah.
every time I've been around Antonio, it's always been, usually a pleasant and a funny. He always got jokes, so
Oh yeah, Danny.
somebody gonna be laughing. What up?
I know. Hey, whenever you in Houston, man, tap in with me. We own clubs in Houston, couple gentlemen clubs. I know you dabble with the gentlemen clubs. Look, man, Perfect 10. Look us up.
Oh, you be smacking ass, Danny?
That's one of the hottest
Hey,
clubs.
let me tell you, I went to a spot out there, and I acted a fucking fool, bro. Oh my god, they had like some of the best food I have had in my life in the booty club,
Mm.
bro. I acted out.
I hope you ain't put
I
food on nobody.
Nah.
Hey, Danny, I got you, bro. I was hoping the Charlo fight and Canelo fight was gonna be here, so you know what I'm saying, we could pop out. But I got you when you come to Houston. Trust me, one of the top clubs here. You know what I'm saying, for sure, for sure. And we opening up a club in Vegas, so look out for that.
My God, shoot me a message. I know we've DM'd before. Shoot me a message.
For sure.
I got you.
All right, we got Fats with a counter punch.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
boy, y'all was backing him right into a corner, boy. Y'all backed him right into a corner. I'm confused. Was it planned or was it not? I'm lost about that one, man. But it seemed like the only one that be keeping it real be J Mac, man. He the only one keep it real about his boy, bro. Like that shit crazy. And not to say that, and they be saying that, he's so much bigger than Devin and all this, but I don't mean no harm. When you look at it, man, I ain't saying Shakur wasn't nobody, because people knew who he was if you watch boxing, of course. You know what I mean? You seen him. But dude ain't never been this talked about it since he attached his name to Devin Haney. Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. This dude ain't been this talked about this much until he attached his name to that man. Y'all gotta call him out on that clout chasing shit, man. For real, like this shit getting ridiculous. Like I saw y'all was talking about the Ak and Barack interview and shit. Why he sitting up there talking about he punching on Devin Haney cousin and shit? Like that shit is whack, yo. Like certain shit like that, bro. That shit is whack though, yo. Like you doing a whole interview about this man still. You gotta fight Frank Martin. Like start talking about Frank Martin. Like talk about where he weak at and shit. Like I don't really be getting it. Then they say it's not about the money, but he wanted more than 25%. Like I don't really know, man. This shit be confusing. Like they be moving the goalposts. It be confusing. Like it's not about the money, but with Jamel Hearn, it was about the money. I'm lost. It is about the money. I mean, you'd be dumb to not say that the money don't matter, but just keep it real, man. Did he price himself out right now, or what? Like we all see, yeah, he got the best of him in sparring, but we talking about practice, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like not a real game. We talking about practice, yo. Practice. Like, come on, bro. Like we had a chance to see this shit, but dude ain't take the contract. Like I don't want to hear all this shit. It ain't about this, it ain't about that. So it got to be about jealousy. Then it got to be. If it ain't about the money, and it ain't about, you know what I mean, whatever dude say, like it got to be jealousy. Like what he can't stand to see yo get a shine on right now. I thought they was brothers. Like, and I don't agree with that. If I'm cool with a motherfucker and he disrespect my family, call my father a bitch. What you mean? No, we grown, bro. Like this ain't no shit where though we like 15, 16, or we teenagers and shit, and we emotional. Nah, bro, you old enough to know better, bro. Like that ain't no. Oh, they can still be cool after this. Hell no. I mean, if they can, they can. But at this point, it look like it's some real smoke. Like they probably really gotta sit down with their teams and probably try to hash that shit out. But I don't agree with that, man. It looked like they done said, fuck each other, and that's where we at with it.
You may feel like it's your
Facts.
time,
Appreciate you.
but it's not your time.
Appreciate the call. Who we got next?
CYP.
Uh-oh.
What up? What up?
What up? What up?
Yeah, man. Look, sparring is like flag football. Everybody look good because they ain't getting hit. That's what sparring is like. So for me, I don't care nothing about that. I think that you're supposed to look good in sparring. Just it's practice. You got to work. You got to put in. You working on certain things. I don't look at that as no real fight. It's like whenever I get into it with a dude, I'm not like, hey man, let's go spar. Nah, I don't want that headgear on. If you talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? You need to throw them hands for real. I mean, let's just use Wilder. How many dudes have lasted how they're supposed to last with sparring with Wilder? They're supposed to. But the same dude get in the ring, gets knocked out in the first round. Like Hellenius was not knocked out in the first round in sparring ever by Wilder. Ever. But when they took them gloves off, he was sparked in the first round. So if y'all use real life boxing to help y'all out. Don't worry about me. Use real life boxing to let you know. You see sparring partners fight people, and you see what happens to them. So y'all take that for what you want to take it. But what I've been doing is trying to figure out this all-time great top 5 list, man. The shit is hard, but I'm gonna give my list. I want everybody to get theirs because everybody's shit gonna be different. But I've been doing it, and I think that when you give your list, you need to be able to argue that shit because people are gonna disagree with you. But it's okay. My number 1 is Muhammad Ali. I think that's easy. My number 2, Floyd Mayweather Jr. I think he should be 1 or 2. Number 3 for me is Sugar Ray Leonard. Number 4 for me is Sugar Ray Robinson, and the 5th one was hard. It was hard, but I have to go on eye test and what I just truly believe, and I believe Roy Jones Jr. is number 5. I think he's a top 5 boxer of all time. Snippet, my next 5 is not set yet, but 6 and 7 are interchangeable between Manny Pacquiao and Bernard Hopkins. Are going to be 6 and 7. I don't know in which order, but top 5: Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, and Roy Jones Jr. are my top 5. Y'all disagree or agree? Let me know in the chat and give me your top 5, at least top 3, so we can get the chat popping real quick. CYP out.
All right, brother. Appreciate the call.
We got Real Jose. What is up? In the meantime, I got Superstar AT $5 super chat. Why Shakur don't have that energy for Tank like Haney? If it's all about the money and not legacy. Jose, I hear you. Hello.
Yo, man, I'm a support truth, but
You got to get off
that
the
hash that was
Bluetooth,
tripping
champ.
on that hash.
You got to get off the Bluetooth. We do not hear you
At all.
Hold up.
At all. In the meantime, make
Yeah.
sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure you guys have the notification bell turned on so you know each and every time that we do go live. What up?
Yo, what up?
What up?
Shit, man. I just wanted to say, I'm a Shakur Stevenson fan, but that last guy was stripping, talking about Shakur don't party. I mean, isn't he the one that got caught up with Adrian Broner in Florida a few years back?
I can't
But
confirm or deny.
anyways, man. I mean, I'm 100% on Shakur. I think he's gonna go really far and everything, but yeah, the way he's been acting lately is a little funny, man. I don't know if he might end up letting us down or not, but I mean, he definitely needs to get his head in the game and get back in the ring because I think he's worried about the wrong things right now. But yeah, that's my call.
All right.
Appreciate the call.
That's Real Jose on Discord. Go to JMax Era on. Actually, I think we went to JMac, right?
Yeah.
So then
Unless
it's
he counted.
Nah, he hasn't.
Okay.
It's on the next one. I think that's. You see it?
On Twitter Spaces?
No, Discord. You want me to
Okay.
go?
No, I got it. I got it, champ. It's just there we go.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of other callers. I got Negron with a $10 super chat. Ness, every day you say hit the like, but I think the YouTube algorithm has geared away from likes and focused more on volume and time retention, something for TBV team to look into further. For sure, champ. I mean, if you want to give us more retention, watch the entire video. KDDR7989 $4.99. Haney's guaranteed purse $4 million to Lomachenko's $3 million. I guess Loma deserved a better offer than 25% for Undisputed, but Shakur does not. Clown. Poof emoji. Oh no, poop emoji.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Zorro de la Vega, $2 super chat. My top 5 fighters of all time: Roberto Duran. Eyes with emoji with eyes rolling. We got Naked on with another $10. CYP 1. Sugar Ray Robinson. 2, Henry Armstrong. 3, Ali. 4, Willie Pep. 5, Joe Louis. 6, Durang. 7, Harry Graham. 8, Benny Leonard. 9, Sugar Ray Leonard. 10, let's go with Money May or Pack. And that's his list. We going to, they say anything but fight, I guess, is what that should say.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Crystal clear.
They say everything but answer the question is the name. But in regards to the topic, we had this whole big thing with Shakur releasing some footage. You were going with a lot. You were going towards, we don't know the full context. We try to break it down, blah, 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 yada, yada. We move on to this video now, and it's in retaliation. Once again, do we know the full context? Yeah, no, probably not. We hear 6 rounds. It's the 5th round. He says, I'm tired. So I say fair play by the Haneys. They're responding, and they can control exactly how it's interpreted. And listen, man, somebody says, we're scheduled for this amount. They get out. I don't know about you, but I'm taking that as I stopped you in sparring. So yeah, I have to lean towards Devin, forcing the stoppage. Is it a huge deal? Nah, but there's a little feather in the cap, and it's good when you're going back and forth and talking shit. I think this has been some pretty good build up towards a fight. I really look forward to these two getting in the ring. The only issue is the timing.
Yo, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question, please.
Sure.
So, for those that don't know, obviously Alex is a community member for quite some time. And like Devin and Shakur, he knows someone in the quote unquote boxing YouTube community, right? So Devin and Shakur know each other, and Alex and our very own Keem the Dream, Keem Machenko, they know each other. So here's a question I'll ask you that I don't know the answer to. I never asked anyone. I'm gonna ask you, the horse's mouth. When you and Keem met up to spar, did you have a scheduled amount of rounds? And did he stop you? Did he stop you? Was that considered a stoppage? Like, because I wanted to say something like from my perspective, but obviously I'm not a professional fighter. People are like, "Oh, Ness, get your ass out of here! You're such an egomaniac." So I shut up. But like you, I know you spar, and I know you sparred Keem, and I know he's a community member, and I know that in the back of your mind, you thought if this dude whoops my ass, everybody's gonna know. If I quit, everyone's gonna know. If he drops me, everyone's gonna know. Which is the same situation that Devin and Shakur were in. So I want your perspective.
Why you gotta do that? So yeah, we were scheduled for a certain amount of rounds, and we did not go all those rounds.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Honestly, honestly, I didn't know.
Yeah.
But so then this is coming from a guy who feels himself got stopped. So you're
whoa, what? I didn't say all that. I didn't get stopped.
Well, I mean, if you had a scheduled amount of rounds and it didn't go all the rounds,
right.
So you saying you stopped King?
I'm saying that we didn't stop because of me.
Oh wow.
Like I said, you don't know that I can control the context of that, right? So yeah. We were scheduled for this amount, we didn't go. So yeah, when we back there and we get into it, I'll bring it up every now and then. The reason why, it don't matter. I can control it. That's why. So let's link that to that, right? We were scheduled to go a certain amount of rounds. After one round, he said no more.
All right. So then that means you won. Then that's how you look at it.
I stopped them. There you go, man. I got, what's up, King? We got to do it again? Nah, man. We'll do it when I want to. I'm the winner. It's on my terms. On the 8th side. See, I could play it like that. Or I can tell you the reason he gave me. And then I can, the way I say it, how I say it, can affect the way you interpret it, which is what we're actually dealing with in this situation. Right?
So give us the true context.
No, I don't want to. I'm on my Shakur Haney shit.
Okay, you're controlling it.
You know what I mean? I stopped him. Shout out King the Dream, man. That was great sparring. I really look forward to doing it again. and hopefully he can make it all the way.
All right. J Mac, we didn't go to J Mac today. I feel like we went to you, J Mac, but I'm gonna go to J Mac. Hello.
Hey, fuck that. Hey, you coming to me again for free, or you want me to counter punch for this one?
I got you, man. It's all love here, man.
Hey, man, I
But you a
called
trainer though.
bullshit on
You
that last caller.
you a trainer though.
I'm not.
I
I
wanna
called bullshit.
before you do all that, you be training. Your brother's a trainer. If your nephews is scheduled to go to 6 rounds and they only go 5, what is you saying?
Okay. Truth be told, yes, you can come there and say you stopped them. Anybody can walk away with a perception of what they wanted. If you cool like that and you tight and y'all decide to say enough is enough or what have you, anything can happen. Whether it's an excuse or not, whether it's accepted, it's still respected. What I feel like is going on in that moment, I think, like Alex, which I did agree with, I think Bill and Devin are playing the game Shakur playing. They taking something, they're putting an 8 on a 2. Pretty much they're making something more than what it really wasn't. They probably agreed to go those rounds. Shakur probably had enough, whatever happened, if he went rounds before, I don't know, but it didn't go. Now, since Shakur won't play these games, they go play the games and spin it. I think they were friends, respectfully, and it really didn't matter at that point in time. But now, since they want to spin stuff and spin this and spin that, I think that's what they're doing. But to answer your question, truthfully, it depends on how you want to perceive it. If y'all cool up until the sparring goes on, and somebody really want to get some work, but you say enough is enough, in your mind you be like, well, hold on, man, I came here for 6. You only gave me 4, and stuff like that. So you can spin it how you want to, but the context is they were cool. So I'm gonna put it like they were friends, giving each other some solid rounds. And Shakur say enough was enough, and that was that. Now, since Shakur opened that bag to spin the spinning shit, Devin and them gonna come out here doing the same thing. But I called bullshit on that last call. I need Keem to step up and defend himself because Alex out here, Alex out here doing some trickery shit. I'm gonna stay out of it on what I think I saw or what I claim to have saw. But I called bullshit on that last call. Facts. I asked you, I told you I take your bet for the 4 rounds if you bet on a knockdown. I see. I think I heard you say my name, but I just couldn't hear the call clearly because I be getting confused with y'all to doing and stuff like that. You know, y'all two do and all that. I couldn't hear it. So I'm just saying, I'll take your bet on the 4 rounds if you take the knockdown. That's the Frank Martin and Shakur fight. That's my call, free call. Thanks, and that shout out to you.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We got Malcolm. What up?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on? Shout out TBV. To me, look, sparring is sparring. I don't know the whole fucking context of everything prior, but Shakur's the one, and I think Shakur wins in a fight, but he's doing the most. The motherfucker's been online saying that he's always got the better in sparring, and if you're if you're scheduled or you set to to spar in a certain amount of rounds, and you don't complete it, you know what I'm saying? It's just looked at like you quit. Especially if you guys aren't really in like the same fucking stable. That's just how it looks. I used to box in New York in John's gym. If I was set 5 rounds with somebody from another camp or whatever it is, and I only go 4, it looks like I quit. That's just how it is. You know, and I like the game that they're playing. They're just using the same shit on Shakur that he's just doing. You know, he's one of my favorite fighters now, but he has to cut this bullshit. Just all the talk he's doing is just turning me off to the point that I just don't want to like. I don't fucking pay attention to him on Twitter, on Instagram anymore. Everything he says is just a bunch of bullshit to me. And that whole shit that happened with the contract, I know he said something about calling the bluff, and I haven't been able to call in the shows where y'all talked about it. What's the worst that can happen if you signed the 25, if you just accepted it? If you really feel like somebody's not going to go through with it, the worst that can happen is they go through with it and you fight. You get the belts. You're going to make more money. It's a fucking win-win. You know, so I think he just needs to shut up and just fight, and then just figure something out so later down the line they can just do this shit at like 140 or 147. But the niggas just pissing me off, man. But shout out to y'all.
Appreciate you. Coach Adrian, what up?
What's going on, brother? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. So about the sparring thing, I'm gonna use an example. We had a fight with a kid that we feel he didn't win. We got robbed, so we set up sparring because we're cool with that, Jim. 6 rounds. We dog walked him for 3, and he tapped out. He said he wouldn't give us the other 3 rounds, and he left. So to me, if you ain't from the same camp and you agree on a certain amount of rounds, and somebody steps out, it is sparring. But I mean, if you can't make the rest of the rounds, I mean, you lose. I mean, they say there's no winners or losers in sparring, but people get the better of other people. So at the end of the day, if you tap out, you tap out. That means you don't want anymore. Regardless of your excuse, whether you're tired, this, that, or the other thing, if you tap out, that means the other person got the better of you. Or even so, the only way that's not true is if, say, you're getting the better of the other person, but you gas out and you ain't got the tank. I mean, you're still kind of throwing in the towel, even if you got the better of the other person in sparring. If you can't continue in the agreed amount of rounds, I mean, it is what it is. And all I got to say is, I mean, I kind of smell like a Kimachenko versus the Big Fish Vega next Border Wars with all that talk. I'm going to have to sit there and say I'm a call cap. I don't know. I don't believe that. We're going to have to talk about that one in the back call, Alex. That's all I got, brother.
All right, champ.
Adrian, Wisconsin, stand up. If you're listening in, don't forget to take your opportunity to voice your opinion. Continue to make this show international. Continue to make this show the #1 platform to voice your opinion. Keeping it moving. We're going out to a brand new caller. Philadelphia. What's up? Who's this?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? This is the sequel, and shout out to TBV. Love you guys. What you doing?
You said your name is
CYP, man. That's cap.
What's your name, brother?
Just come out and say you don't like it. It's the sequel, man.
The sequel.
I'm sorry. And you know, it's all fun and games until you get busted in the mouth. And we're not gonna sit here and downplay this sparring session because remember, Shakur the one came out saying that he took advantage or he had the advantage over Devin. But then when Devin and Kemp show and proved that that was not so, now we want to downplay what sparring is. Yeah, it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing because Shakur opened up his mouth and said he had the better of Devin. So now that you got proven otherwise, you can't come out and say, okay, sparring is sparring. No, you made it about sparring when you open up your mouth with the lies. So CYP, just come out and say you don't like Devin, bro. You can't sit here and downplay sparring. Remember, Tank was the first one coming out telling everybody that he cracked Devin both times. He said he cracked Devin and Shakur both times. And when that evidence come out that Devin actually cracked him and made him tap, I'm sure we're going to try to make that sparring session relevant as well. Shout out to, again, to TBV. Appreciate you guys' show. I'm out.
Appreciate you. Shadeja Green, I see you. I need your thoughts on this. You a fighter. You schedule rounds. I mean, did you not give Alicia Napoleon all the rounds she asked you to give her? I don't know. Did you not let Christina get her full 6? And I mean hammer. Huh? Did Shadeja not go to full schedule 6 with Franchon Cruz? Tell us, champ. Jump on his line, man. I'm about to request you. You ain't gonna request. I'm request you. I requested you. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. If you on Twitter, go ahead and retweet the space and tag the champ. Oh, she's on. What up, champ?
Yo, what up, Ness? Why you call me out like that?
I'm just saying,
Crazy,
did you
man. He
how many
crazy.
how many rounds did Christina hire you to do?
We was going like 8 to 10, so I was out there by myself. So everything that she requested, I gave it to her. I gave it to her.
So when
But
she
as far
requested
as
8, you went the whole 8.
yeah,
When she
yeah,
requested 10, you went the whole 10.
absolutely.
So hypothetically, if it would have been you'd only made it to the 9th and you'd have said, I'm tired. What
It looks bad. I mean, everybody's different. Like I
give
said,
us different situations. I mean, I don't wanna
okay.
I don't wanna
So for
paint a
like
narrative. I wanna get a professional's opinion.
yeah, so okay, so when we went to Alicia Napoleon camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was out in Gleason's, so it wasn't really like a kind of like a fly-in paid thing. When we went to Alicia Napoleon, and I was working, um, it it got hard, not for me, but Terrific. When I got back to the corner, Terrific, he'd be like, "All right, that's cool," but for not because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, but he just sometimes he'd say to me like, "We want to keep getting certain work." And if you go ham on somebody, they ain't going like
Call
if
you
you keep
back.
going ham,
They ain't gonna call you
yeah.
back.
And I never sparred Alicia Napoleon again after that.
Mm.
So he's Terrific. Normally he stopped that day, but then when we get work here, and I say to him, how many rounds we getting? He tell me, he go whatever, however many they want. Like I had a girl from Canada that came right after I fought Sedaros, and
Mm-hmm.
I had just finished. I came in. She wanted, like, we just kept going until she said no, no more, because she came for sparring for me. We kept going.
Mm.
So it's all based on. I mean, do it make a difference to me? Sparring is sparring. We getting work. But that's my situation, and that's how, sometimes the coaches be in control of the rounds too. Like when I was at the Colorado Center, Billy was in charge of the rounds.
By in charge of the rounds, you mean what? Did they tell you how many you going?
They say they'll say when it's the last round.
Mm.
Like Terrific will tell me how many rounds I'm going in the beginning, especially when we in camp. And if I'm in there with like big guys or whatever type of guys, and he see a little like that I'm it's getting rough in here, and he'll be like, "This is the last round." I'm like, "Nah, see, I thought we was going." He's like, "Trust me, when I say it's enough, it's enough." Like, if, I'm not in charge of nothing. That all the only thing I do is show up to
Word.
train. But
Word.
it's all you go based on the like some camps. The fighters really be in charge of certain ways to train, and that's not always a good sign. You could communicate with your coach in the corner and be like, yeah, he touched me a little bit that round. I'm a little gassed. So he'll listen to the way I'm breathing and be like, especially with me, I don't spar nothing but guys. But I have never came to the corner when I was in there with a female like, that's it. Never. But with the guys, depending on the type of guy work I'm getting, I'm like, I'm near. And he'll be like, either push or he'll say, yo, one more round. Give me one more.
Champ, I must have misunderstood you one time. I thought you sparred J-Rap. J-Rock. You never sparred J-Rock?
Nah, my teammates spar him. Hawk sparred J
Oh.
Rock. I sparred a lot of guys, but J Rock wasn't one of them because I don't remember J Rock ever coming to East Hanover to
Nah,
spar.
I thought you went down there and got work when Hawk went down there.
No, Hawk like going there by himself.
Mm. So
Mm-hmm.
what's the word? I see Jake Paul had amazing US pay-per-view numbers. I know that's your promoter. That means that he'll be
Mm-hmm.
back soon. Does that mean you'll be back? Or are you headlining? What's going on?
We waiting on Savannah Marshall, man.
I mean,
My team is in talks.
ain't she about to do
Shit.
MMA and shit?
That PFL signature thing doesn't necessarily mean that. Sometimes those fights don't happen for 2 years.
Okay.
I don't understand. That don't, and it's supposed to run intuitive with her boxing career.
Mm.
So, listen,
Is
nothing
there
is
a
more important.
deadline though? Because I mean, I know you the mandatory. So is there like a deadline? Have they given y'all a negotiation period?
I'm not sure about that. Like I said, I've been in contact with my team, like my whole entire team, and they're doing their best to enforce and get this squared away. You just I don't know, man. They want it. They making it extremely hard. They want it to be extremely hard. I don't think they don't want to fight me, but if she plans to box again, she will not box anybody else but me. And I'm number one in all the sanctioning bodies.
Mm.
They act like they don't know that neither. So it's a lot of negotiation to be going on with the WBC, the WBO, the WBA, and IBF and Ring. But I can only talk about what I'm in control of in my part. But I know my team has, been out there doing what they're supposed to be doing.
But what about this? I mean, I gotta put you in them in the Shakur shoes. He said he felt like he should have called Devin Haney's bluff. Should you not call Clarissa Shields' bluff? And I quote, take her out of the equation. Ain't nobody got to worry about Marshall. We could handle. Let me move myself. I'll say we could fight now, and you could fight her another time. The girl ain't never
That's
said
what.
yes to fighting you. I'm saying yes, and you are skilled yourself. Let's settle who's the best in the ring.
Clarissa Shields don't got nothing I want right now but a big paycheck, and I go and handle my business the
I
way that
mean, she got legacy, champ. You can't downplay that.
that.
You beat
Okay,
her.
but
You
as
beat the
far as
GOAT.
that,
At the end of the day, she
it's
is literally the GOAT. She is the only
under.
woman to have
Okay,
done everything she's done.
listen, is she a champion in my weight class?
She's a She is the champion of the.
I know that answer that. Is she an undisputed
She the
champion at
face of
168?
women's boxing. She
I
is the
see.
face. She was on
You're not.
ESPN, right? Wasn't she on
You're not
ESPN the
answering the
cover?
question. That's
I'm telling you the
listen.
truth.
There's no bigger
There is no
priority than
bigger
me and my
title.
team.
There is no bigger
There is
title.
no bigger priority to me, my team, and my trainers than Savannah Marshall. We want Savannah Marshall next. Clarissa Shields can get it after that. That's it. That's the answer to your
I
question.
want to know
We
why you believe next is better. I just want to know why. I just want to know why.
Because I'll be an undisputed world champion, and when I come and sit at the table with some legacy myself and some hardware myself, then that check is not going to be 80-20 Shadeja Green. No, we going to establish ourselves and go after our dreams and what we said we were going to do and spin the block. Period. That's it. Right now, I'm just an opponent that they say could give Clarissa Shields a run for her money. No, fuck that. I'm going to be an undisputed world champion first. And then we can sit undisputed versus undisputed. That should answer everything. You got me here up to call up here talk about sparring, and then you gonna sneak up them
I
questions.
do want to ask though. I do want to ask. Did she
You
send
know
an
how he
offer?
is. You know how
Did
he
she
is.
I
send a?
know how he is, Danny.
Did
I
she
know how
send
he
an
is.
offer though? Has she sent the offer? Or is this only Twitter?
No.
So again, I ask. You said everything you said, but if they actually send an offer, would you entertain it?
We want Savannah Marshall next.
So even if an offer came through, like you don't even know what the offer is. What if it ain't 80-20?
We want Savannah Marshall next.
I hear you, Chan. I hear you. When is
She
Savannah
got
getting
like
cooked then?
I'm not sure,
You not sure.
but I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym, and my team is doing what they supposed to be doing.
So is there a possibility of a in-between fight before you fight Savannah Marshall? Not named Clarissa Shields.
We want Savannah Marshall next.
Okay, Chad. Okay. I did hear you were scheduled to do 6 rounds with Boots and you only made it 3 though.
So I'm proud of that. What the hell you talking about? It's Boots. You ain't gonna get no back talk from me. Fucking Boost is the best, one of the best fighters in the world. You'll see in due time, in the world, okay? In there embarrassing me like that, making me do circles. I can't hit him, can't touch him. I'm getting popped. He ain't even punching me hard. You damn straight. Matter of fact, somebody lied to you. I was scheduled to do 6 and I did 1. How about that?
You cap, champ. I appreciate you, though. Give out your social media.
Shadeja_Green on all platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Hit me up. I always reach back out. And y'all have a great day.
Champ, we appreciate you and apologies for Nesta's behavior.
No, we love Ness. We know we know he's an apple head. We know he's crazy. That's what makes Ness, man.
Appreciate
Shout
you,
out to the
champ.
boxing boys.
Send my love to Mama Green. What we got? A lot of callers. Venom. What up? Ooh, he said Amanda Serrano is the face of women's boxing. I don't know. That's very hard to say, bro. Shields accomplished more than any woman. The only one that could give her a run for money is Katie Teller, because you got to add in the money she brings, the pay-per-view buys. Venom, go for it.
Yo, Nas, you hear
Yo,
me?
yes.
So, I mean, I'm tired is basically a form of quitting, right? We all agree? We all agree
Yeah,
here?
I mean, that's what the professionals are calling it.
Okay. Especially when Floyd's there. Like, I don't know why people are just dancing around like J Max and they saying sparring and just sparring. But you've been on this show telling us since the last time the whole time you've been in Vegas.
Yes.
That sparring ain't really what it is.
No, sparring ain't sparring in Vegas. Sparring is a fight in Vegas.
Especially when Floyd is in the gym watching. Floyd is in that gym watching. What do you think Floyd was thinking right when Shakur said, "I'm tired"?
Well, we don't know that
what
he was there the second for that sparring session. We only saw him there for the full sparring, but for the clip, that was a second. That was a another day, and we don't know that he was there for that.
But I love this, Ness and Danny, because this all circles back to Ryan Garcia. When people said Ryan was ducking Devin, Ryan was ducking a paper champ Devin. Now you got Tank, Tio, and Shakur ducking the undisputed Devin. You see the big difference in this?
Nah,
you see the
explain
big
it.
difference?
Explain it.
So when Ryan was offered to fight Devin, he was a paper champion, or not paper. He was a WBC champion that he elevated to, because Loma didn't want to fight him. Now Shakur, Tank, and Teo, they all having a chance to fight an undisputed, and they ain't taking it. There's just one. 4 is greater than 1, is what I heard. But it just, and then you got Shakur. Who was that? Shakur Mans? What is his cousin, brother?
No, that was
like,
Antonio Leto's son. That's a very known boxing manager's son.
Okay, but that's Shakur Mans apparently, because that's what it sounds like. He comes on the show and saying Shakur's not in for undisputed; he's in for the payday. Isn't that what Ryan said?
He said.
This guy's just making a case for Ryan. Hilarious.
Isn't that what Ryan said 8 years ago? Oh, we want to get paid. Now it comes all full circle. Tio wants to get paid, Tank wants to get paid, and now Shakur want to get paid. It all comes back full circle. So all that Ryan was ducking Devin, cut that out. All that Ryan quit, now Shakur quit. It's all coming back full circle. That's my call.
So there is a part 2 to the video, Danny. Did you know?
A part 2 to what video?
Look. It's the second day. Shit. Let me get myself.
It's not. It's still the same day.
No, it's the second day. You see, Devin got an all black shirt now. So this is out. This is out.
Nah.
Bro, what you mean, nah?
I thought the USA boxing was the first day.
No.
You may feel like it's your time.
Look at Devin's shirt, all
but
black. Shout out to Dante's Boxing Nation. We can't show too much of that. I ain't trying to be beefing. I don't do that. YouTube beef. But check it out. Damn. Wow. I just caught a screenshot. Like I had paused it at this split second where Dev landed that right hand. Look. But yeah, so this one is only 8 minutes, so that sounds like 2 rounds and oh shit. Okay, let me get to the back of that then, right? Oh no, they added other shit to this. So where does it stop? Okay, so it stopped. Okay, so they gave it to him. I at least got to show that they gave it to him cut completely. It's not a full video, so this is it. This is it, and it's just gonna stop. See?
Mm.
Then it just stops.
Yeah, so it ain't the full sparring.
So it's not the full sparring, but it is 8 minutes of sparring, which leads you to believe the ninth round should have began or never began or didn't finish.
6th round.
Six.
Yeah, they said
Yeah. You're right. But yeah. Callers. We got Oliver, Cincinnati. What up?
Hey, fellas, get back to me. I'm just listening.
You said what?
He said he just listening.
Oh, I.
Keeping it moving, $2 says, nah, she avoiding a question with the crying, laughing face coffee emoji.
Nah, she got a team. She a fighter. That offer needs to come through. Let Nikisha, Danny, and Jake handle that. You feel me? I get it.
Mad Ben
I'm just
100.
saying. I'm just saying. If the undisputed GWOAT, the face, the women's boxing, the fucking like, bro, she's top. Like, you know, you beat her, then you the favorite in the Savannah. You beat her, then you the A side in the Savannah. So I get it though. If you beat Savannah,
yeah, but
the Clarissa's fight is the bigger money fight, especially in America, versus making the money fight the Marshall fight. You know, and that's another thing. She's still listening. I had told Terrific too. Y'all better get out there early because you know if you got to fight in her home country, you got to get acclimated, man. That 1 week shit sometimes that ain't enough. It's the biggest fight of your career. Plus that shit gonna be in front of like 20, easy,
right,
20 something thousand people. That's different. Cause I just remember what she said about the last fight, how it took a first round to settle in because it was so many people. She said she wasn't expecting that many people in the crowd at that time.
Mad Ben 100, $5. Daily Dose Tankwill says GWOAT is the face of women's boxing, period. Tank is the face of all boxing. Then Bobby Shaw, $10. He says, so Devin is Deontay Wilder in sparring, but in pro boxing, he is Amir Khan with the chin of his. Like Bill said, when you move, we move.
I got Nate that says $5. Any news on the Canelo versus Charlo fight party? I'm gonna be out there, so I'm trying to kick it with y'all. If not, I'll be at the fight. Shout out TBV, alien emoji, glove emoji.
Still trying to figure it out, man.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Danny, at this point, today's the 30th. Today we would need to lock it in
tomorrow.
Today. So we got full 30 start, so we can start promoting tomorrow.
Well, if we lock it in tomorrow, we have a 4:30. If we lock it in today, we have a 4:30.
No, because our day starts tomorrow, so we would need to be locked in before the show, so we could promote during the, our morning show, Breakfast Club of Boxing. Like, you would lose that day of promotion, or get a half day.
Any more callers?
We got Bobby Shaw. You did that, right?
Yes.
You did that. We got.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
This is. Yeah, I gotta use my sheet. Gonna have to use the sheet, man. Big Face, you've already gotten your call, champ. I mean, I'm gonna need you to send that counterpunch. If you want that extra call, champ. You feel me? Let me see, who is this in the 725? Damn,
that's
Rob.
Vegas.
That's Rob. I should have known that. What up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's going on, Nash? Haney,
Chilling.
how you doing, man? Top of the morning.
Shout out to Mike Hicks for the coffee.
Yes, sir. Man, hey, man, I'm taking Shakur's side on this, dude. Too many people jumping on my dude back like, oh, y'all saying he gonna win, but he wrong. Shakur ain't wrong, bruh. If we boys, and you tell me when the time comes for the fight to happen, you gonna be fair to me, and then you send me something that I perceive as not to be fair, bro. If we boys, pick up the phone and explain that to me, bro. Hey, bro, why you send me 25%? Pick up the phone and say something.
Can we have a conversation, Champ?
Don't come on here
because
like
you
Bill.
sent me 50.
Champ, can you and I have a conversation? Just you and I. Just tune everybody out. It's just me and you talking here, man. Look, man, you did all the work, man. You know what I'm saying? You went and found the house. You got the down payment. It was your credit that was good. You came every day after work. You broke down those walls. You gutted that house. You refurbished that whole house. You made it modern. Then I come and I'm like, yo, let me help you sell that and get 50%. Just tell me, is that right? Is that fair? Are we friends? You did all that.
I can answer that easily.
I ain't come help you with
No.
not one nail. I ain't screw a screw in. But I want 50% because I'm gonna help you sell it. Come on, Champ, man. We gotta talk about what's fair.
I can answer that easily,
Go
but
ahead,
that's not necessarily the case. That's not necessarily the case.
Why ain't it? Because listen,
This point, I work my way up to be your mandatory.
No.
At this point, I work my way up to be your mandatory.
Mandatory for one belt,
At this point,
sir.
like I'm the guy sitting at the table. I'm the guy sitting at the table.
Sir,
across from you.
No, listen. This is just not me being sarcastic. This is me telling you. You probably don't know. Mandatory only means mandatory for one belt. I'm giving you 25% of 5 belts. I'm giving you 25% at undisputed. So you don't want to agree with that. I just take champion emeritus, which means I'm still the champion, right? And then you just fight for one belt.
Nah, if we boys, the same way with the sparring thing. I agree that that's a stoppage. Like if we boys, and I actually had a situation like that sparring with my cousin where we went in there to just get a smooth little 3 rounds in. The first 2 rounds is like back and forth because we working on shit. He got off on me in the 3rd round, and I said, "Fuck that, nah, nigga, we running another one. Like fuck that, nigga. We was just supposed to get some work." We get in on the 4th round, I get off on him. And now I'm like, all right, now I'm tired. He like, fuck that, nigga, you just got off on me. I'm like, nigga, I'm tired now. He like, nigga, you stopped. Is that a stoppage? Did he stop me? Because I got off on him in the 4th round. But then at the last round, I'm like, shit, nigga, I'm tired. That's it. He's like, nigga, I stopped you then. I mean, but I won that last round. Like, I clearly whooped your ass.
Yeah,
like,
but you don't have enough.
You want to fight another
but
round,
you don't have
in
enough in the tank to finish the fight, champ. You lost. You ain't got enough in the tank to finish the fight, so you surrendering.
No,
waving a white
I'm
flag.
agreeing now. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing. No, I'm agreeing, Shakur. That's a stoppage in the scoring. But on the other note, though, with the 25%, bruh, if we boys and we agree that you gonna do me fair, and I perceive 25% ain't fair, all I'm simply saying is you supposed to holler at me.
But champ,
let me know something.
Champ, this
don't come on here.
No. You're not. Again, you got your information all wrong. So Shakur sent in bottles because Shakur sent a 50% offer. He sent the 50-50 offer.
Okay.
So Devin, as the undisputed champ, sent a counter for 25-75. Which think about it. If Devin wasn't undisputed champ, right? And Shakur and Devin go to purse bid
70-30.
70-30. So Devin is saying, yo, rather than give you 30% of one belt, I'm gonna give you 25% of the whole pie plus the 5 belts. Cause I'm your boy. I ain't gonna make you go do all the work that I did. I ain't gonna make you go to Australia. I ain't gonna make you sign a Lou DiBella and the top rank. I ain't gonna make you go around the world collecting the belts. We just gonna fight because we boys.
When you explain it, when you put it in that way, all it sounds like is it makes sense when you say like where was Shakur's counter offer? Like where was
Exactly.
your counter offer at Shakur?
Why not come
From
back
that
and
right
say,
there.
damn,
But at the
Dev,
same
at
time,
least give me
when
30.
you come back with 25%, knowing my stature, knowing my stature, knowing who I am across the table from you, is disrespect,
I mean,
bro.
who
It's
did the
blatant
work,
disrespect. That's
though?
why I asked
Who
for
did the
50-50.
work, though? Who did the work? How can it be disrespectful
They
to the
When
man
the
that
when
did the work?
not
Let me
just
ask
that,
you.
how can it be disrespectful when the sanctioning body wasn't gonna give you but 5% more?
For one belt.
5.
So the
That's
value
it.
is not
That's
there.
it.
Because hold on. Outside of the sanctioning bodies, we boys, we brothers, They could still come back from the argument. They could come back from all of
Right.
it.
So you got to
Plenty
think
of
about it. We
motherfuckers and told
brothers.
motherfuckers
So
fuck
am
you
I
all
gonna
type
give
of
you
shit.
30%?
We boys. That's why regardless of what the sanctioning body do and regardless of what they do, we boys. We it's supposed to be a bond
So check it
between
out.
us where it's different.
All right, so check it out. Since you feel that way, that's why now it's going to end up being like Crawford and Earl, right? Because Shakur about to fight for a vacant WBC for 30%. Or whatever whatever he negotiates, because he
The
can
70.
negotiate. He can negotiate. And
Right.
then Devin comes back and still has 3 belts plus the ring, and is still considered Earl Spence heavy lifting, still gets the bigger share of the pie, like Earl did. So, it is what
Yeah,
it is. Like
I feel
either
you.
way, it comes back full circle, and they still gotta learn their lesson. Like that it
Yeah.
don't work that way. Like one man can't go pick everything up. I see people that's weird that don't know boxing saying WBC said this. You right. The WBC, not the ring belt, which is the lineal, that means the
That
man that
comes
beat the
with the
man.
territory. Don't it kind of come with the territory? You
No,
got the ring belt, bro. It's not
no,
my fault you got it.
no.
You went and
Listen,
did your
You
listen.
know
shit. You
how
did your shit.
easy,
You
No,
got that.
but
But
bro,
I'm in line for this.
no.
look,
And if that
you know
comes with it,
how
We
easy
trying
it
to
is to
teach you.
vacate that shit?
We trying to teach you how it works, brother.
Now you don't get shit.
That's why the
go ahead.
sanctioning bodies give you a certain amount of time to negotiate. So now it's your job. What's his name? What's your name? Oh, this is
Rob.
this is Rob in Vegas. Rob, it's your job to do a negotiation with Devin Haney, the undisputed champ, in a certain amount of time, right? As the WBC
Right.
mandatory now. Now you got to keep in mind, you got to do a deal to either fight to become a WBC champion or to become an undisputed champion.
Mm-hmm.
You got to decide right then and there what you want. That's just the bottom
You're
line.
right.
This is the easiest way to get to the answer to this, because if you want to be undisputed, then you can't say that Shakur deserves or is entitled, because go get your undisputed then. We going to scatter the
I'm going to feel
belts.
a
You
bit
go get
entitled
them.
if you my boy. I'm going to feel a tad bit entitled if you my boy. I know we like to say we don't and we shouldn't, but
why not? If I'm your man,
peoples, I am going to feel a tad bit
champ,
entitled. Like, bro, sit me down. Let's go.
champ, if I'm your man, why you
Bro.
ain't send 60-40 then? At least show me the respect that I deserve as the man that went and
No,
got the belts.
You went did the work, and as your friend, I'm gonna offer you 50-50, and you the champ.
So I'm saying, bro, fuck the work you did. Fuck the fact that they barely let your father in the country. Fuck the fact they put you in a slave contract. As your friend, I watch you have to sign the 2 promoters. As your friend, I watched them make you fight
You may feel like it's your
Lomachenko.
time,
And it's funny
but it's not
anyway
your time.
that Shakur fans all of a sudden want to be boys when it come to negotiations. Y'all funny, man. Who we got here, man? We got 2 more callers on the landline. I'm gonna need my trusty sheet for this.
In the meantime, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel and got the notification bell turned on so you know each and every time Nez goes live.
Philly, yeah. What up, Philly, yeah, Philly, yeah. Hella callers. I see
What's
y'all
up,
on
Nez?
Twitter.
What's up, Danny?
What up?
Man, you know, you got your interview up, so I love it. So first and foremost, let's say this. Whoever was talking about talking for Shakur, that was Cat. First and foremost, I seen Shakur in a video with I think it was Quavo. Yeah, I mean when the thing happened to they mans and them. So he does go out. So that's Cat. Second of all, if that's your man and you see your man put in all that work, I'd have went to his house and I'd have sat down and we could have talked out a deal if that's my man. And I wouldn't have been shitting on him the whole time. Like with that Lomachenko thing, he could have said what he wanted to, but he ain't had to come out crazy on his man. If that's your man, you can't at 1 minute say I'm your man and then shit on me in public and then turn around and be like, damn, I want you to treat me fairly. Are you my man or not? So all of this, it's a lot of favoritism for Shakur. Just basically, I get it though. Our people, we don't like when niggas come from the suburbs. We like when our niggas come from the streets. You got the hood, you got the hood crack with you, it's like you get more points. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he got skills. Maybe they is equally skilled. Or maybe Shakur is better. Or maybe Dev is better. We won't know that until they fight. That's what the fight should be about. It's that. And if he gave him 25% or said, yo, I'm going to give you 25% to fight me, if he knew he can beat him, he could have beat him for the 25% and then gave him a rematch and then be like, okay, on a rematch, I want the higher share because I got all the belts now. There's many different things they could have did. But this shit, the way that it's going down, if that's your man, that shit ain't cool. I can't respect that. Shakur coming off like that ain't his man. He's saying that it's his man at one point and then doing stuff that making it seem like that's not his man. So he either one or two. Sound like a friend of me to me. That's my call. Thank you.
Philly Rock.
J-Mac, counterpunch.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, three things. Well, actually, four. I'm surprised y'all gave him 8 minutes and all that extra time to talk about nothing. I support Shakur. I've been a fan of Shakur. I'm a fan of Devin. Shakur is tripping. All this, I'm your partner and you my boy. When it comes down to dealing with business and making money make sense, that shit go out the window. Like you just said with the house. And gave him, he did not answer the question because answering the question goes against the bullshit he's trying to argue. Bro, it ain't no friends when it come down to dealing with business. You make sit down and you make business make sense. It's just that simple. And maybe Shakur is doing what Shade says she was just doing. That's maybe he after he turned down that offer that he didn't agree on that he should have took and went ahead and rewrite and wrote his history so he can have those cards. What have you? I mean, Devin did the same thing, but you're right. What Devin did, he ain't got to do. But at the same time, he can't expect Devin to do what he ain't do for. Like at the same time, what I mean by that is Shakur is still paving his greatness. Shakur needs to go ahead, get his lane, get his name, build his fights up, and then come back to the table with something more than what Devin can offer so it can be a 50-50 fight. So my whole point is Shakur is the one out of pocket. Shakur is the one that's not, from my understanding, going by what Bill and them said, they've been friends, and I think Shakur had great admiration and respect for them. And I could tell how he was talking to him in the beginning. Like Shakur, the one that took it that way. So that was he was his partner then. When he started putting out all this bullshit, when he kept that recording for all this time so he could spin a narrative, was he his partner then? So that you can't make that make sense. The Shakur fans, which I'm one of, and have him beating Devin at the same time, but y'all gotta spell it. Y'all gotta wake up and call bullshit. Now, granted, this is great promotion for the fight down the line. So I'm not gonna sit back and act like they showing like there's gonna be some good promotion down the line. But at the same time, Shakur is on that bullshit, and he need to be called out for it. It's just that plain and simple. Stop using this friend shit because when it comes down to making business and money and business and money making sense, friends go out the fucking window. Y'all should have been on that just by living life day by day, dealing with your friends and shit like that. You know you can't take your friend in every business decision you make, and you know they're gonna expect the world when they don't deserve it. So like, man, them dudes millionaires making money, all that shit and all that friendship coming from the hood mentality. Fuck that shit. They ain't got nothing to do with business making sense. That's my counterpoint.
All right, champ.
Appreciate you.
Yes, indeed.
I figured that was the issue with Big Face. Big Face, you're gonna need to request
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
you're gonna need to request a refund, which you're probably not gonna get from whatever counterfeit or fake Cash App you use, but whatever Cash App you claim to have sent it to is not our Cash App because we haven't received anything at all. So you might want to check the spelling with each and every letter. I'm screen sharing the only two Cash Apps we have here so that you don't make that mistake.
Bobby Shaw, $2. He said, reread my stuff, Danny. You stopped halfway. And it was about 2/3 of the way, but Nuss cut me off. But you said no one is picking Haney. You said 80-20. Earl equals Haney. Bud equals Shakur. I didn't know Haney was a southpaw. Bobby Shaw, I read that. Rax Reed, $5 just showing love. King Boxing, pound for pound, $2 said Tio did the heavy lifting, to be honest. Optimus Prime, $10. That's the problem with this generation. They want handouts without putting in the work. Now Fanatics using he's his boy is a big reach. Crying laughing face.
Big Face, $2. Send 3 Cash Apps. Big Face, once again, check those Cash Apps. RNS1, female police officer emoji. Officer Shakur, recording ninjas. Demo, $5. Phil, you sound like Greg Hackett. Laugh out loud. Shout out TBV forever. We got Big Gucci Nick.
Big Gucci, make sure to unmute. What up?
What up, Big Gooch?
Shout out TBV. Shout out Ringwalk, Danny, Ness. Y'all doing a great job, man. Yo, I'm just now tuning in. Not too long ago, like 5-10 minutes ago, man, and I'm reading the topic. So, I mean, what you mean? Is it cap or true? Because I mean, if the leaked video is leaked, I mean, what's it showing the video?
Because you
Showing
gotta,
against
you gotta interpret it, right? Like
You ain't watched the video.
I can't tell you how to interpret a video. That's what you there for.
He ain't watch it.
Yeah, I ain't watch it. But I was just gonna ask from what you guys saw, what you thought.
I mean, what I think don't matter. This is the voice of the people. There is no equal. Is your opinion is what matters.
I mean, that's huge, man. Even if they're talking about getting stopped, and even if he didn't get stopped, it must have been like a whooping from Haney. But yeah, man, I kind of like how Shakur is all up in the headlines and shit these days, man. He doing something right because you want to get as much promotion as you can, man. But I gotta watch that video, see what y'all talking about. It didn't get taken down or nothing like that.
Nah.
Got you, man. Got you. Yeah, man. Just checking in. Y'all doing a great job. Like I said, everybody like and subscribe, man. That's my call. I gotta go check out that video, man. I gotta interpret it with my own eyes, like you said, Ness. But I'll catch y'all.
All right,
all right.
Got it. You got it.
Real quick, don't forget we're doing a raffle for the boxing bar giveaway. So as you can see here on this story, Connor Ben is, why is it not playing, Danny? Okay. Connor Ben is working on the same Viper bag that we want to give away to one of you guys. And by giveaway, I mean raffle away. It's going to cost you $25 to get yourself a little raffle ticket. And you can get yourself a little Viper bag. Maybe you got a personal gym. Maybe you got the garage, where you get your little workouts in. This is the perfect bag to have. You see Ryan Garcia looking sharp on his bag. Everybody's gym should have one. And by gym, I mean maybe you work out in a gym. You can win this and take it to your gym. Your coach will be happy. Whoever owns the gym will be happy. Plus, you get to use it, and all that greatness. So, yeah, man. $25 Cash App to the right Cash App, unlike my man over there, Big Face, right?
He said to the right Cash App word.
These are the Cash Apps that you got to send that $25 with the word that says Viper Bag Raffle or, whatever you want to associated so that I know, because you want me to know. So we're gonna get to these callers. It's just a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta deal with it. We got up next looking like a brand new caller in Washington. Who's this? 253. Who's this?
Hello.
Okay, you one of those guys that hit the button by accident. Burrow City E, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
How I sound, man? I'm in the car.
Straight.
Yeah, man. It's time for people to just, you know what I mean? You gotta get the fanboy out your system, man. You gotta call that shit what it is. And I'm slightly still picking Shakur to beat Devin, but the more these days go on and the more these spawn videos come out, man, I'm gonna tell you I'm getting on the fence. Like, you gotta call it what Shakur, you made it sound like you was doing them bad in sparring. Now maybe you was in the beginning, but like Devin Daddy said, that gap's starting to close. We don't know if you just so far ahead of him as we thought you were. And you could tell, like, people don't want to say it, but Shakur getting a little jealous. It's like Devin Daddy said, he was the Olympian. He was the one coming in with all the hype, you know what I mean? He got the name Shakur, you know what I mean, like Tupac Shakur. He's the one that coming in with all the hype surrounding him. You know, everything Devin and his daddy did, they self-made. They made that together. You chose to go to the big machine ESPN. You know, they bounced around and tried to find them a home that was right for them and try to make it the best of their situation. And they struck gold with Dazzle. And the man came up and his stardom grew, his profile grew. And now here you are following the Terrence Crawford regimen over there with ESPN, and you got duller and duller while everybody else, Ryan and Ryan Tink and Devin, they all just started growing. So you could tell he's slightly a little jealous of Devin because they was close coming up. He was big dog, and now he's taking off. But that's his fault though. You gotta up your profile. You had a chance. You said it was this easy. You should have took that 25%. It's just like y'all said. If I'm your man, why they don't look at it the other way? Why your man's always got to give you a deal? Why you don't look at it like I'm your man? I watched them ice you out in the division early on in your career. I watched Tank and Ryan fight each other even though they're your mandatories. I'm watching everybody move around you. Lomachenko ducked you for years. Robert Easter ducked you. I'm watching these boys really ice you out. And here you are giving me a chance. And I know you struggling to make weight. I know we always been a weight class apart from each other. I ain't waiting till 147. I'm going to disrespect your name now. You know, that shit go a long way, man. But that's my call, man. People got to call it what it is. Shakur kind of playing himself right
You
now.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got Mike Hicks, $2 Cash App. Shit like Wallace asking Avon for points on the package. I got N.O.
That was off the wire for those of y'all that confused. N.O.
Ooh. What's happening? What's happening, Ness?
What up? What up?
Say, bro. First of all, let me start out, bro. That was some whole ass shit that Shakur did, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, you recording a personal conversation, like it's supposed to be some type of meeting or something, and you recording the meet. I thought it was some sparring shit. They in the ring sparring, and then Bill outside the ring, and then he kind of talking to somebody outside the ring, and I'm thinking one of his partners recording the sparring session, and Bill just caught in the midst of that shit. I ain't know it was a conversation. Like, man, and then you hold on to it for 4 years. Like, next you gonna tell me that's some real nigga shit?
No.
Come on, dog. Like, we gotta keep it 1,000, bro. Like, how you recording the conversation, dog? That was some whole ass shit, man. You can't see that you brought a dude, but you ain't know he was gonna do that. Man, that shit was planned, man. Why would that dude be recording Bill, half of Bill behind and shit in the conversation, then you see Bill and come on, man. We gotta keep it all the way 1,000, dog. He got the dude to do that shit. He held on to it for ammunition. All that partnership and all that, you already see how there ain't no partnership in business. And in this boxing shit, dog, it's every man for himself until you retire. And if you is friend, money gonna come between that anyway. So all that shit dead, bro. As far as I watched all the footage. I heard what Bill said. I saw that video, and what I get out of this shit, bro, is he Shakur had a bigger name at one time. Devin Haney got bigger, and you know ego is involved, dog. And the only way that fight gonna get made is to Shakur build his status up more, because he not gonna put himself in a position to be treated like the little one when he feel like he the big dog. You know what I'm saying? So that I don't see that fight getting made. He ain't gonna take 25%. He ain't gonna take 30%. From what I'm saying, it's gonna have to be like a 55, 40, you know what I'm saying? 45, some type of shit like that. I don't, cause the ego too big, like, you know what I'm saying? And Devin done built himself up to a certain position to where he ain't really trying to fool. So I don't know, bro. I don't think we gonna see this fight, bro. Like, man, my man LV said 147. I'm starting to believe him not, dog. I don't think that fight gonna happen till they get the welterweight. We ain't gonna see it, bro. So. And if Devin ain't gonna make the Tank fight, why you think? Like, why not make the Tank fight? Forget. All right, Shakur jumped in the ring. I get that. You know what I'm saying? And once you the bullet, once you proceed to be the bullet, don't nobody feel sorry for the bullet. So when somebody come attack you, you supposed to jump on that. So that's really building them real whole situation. They was the bullet, now it's like you politicking. So if it wasn't for that, I don't think nobody really hold their feet to the fire, bro. But it's once you the one that claim nobody wanted to fight you, now they got dudes that do. You gotta kind of keep bending over backwards, and that's the situation they in, man. But yeah, that was some whole shit, and that's my call, bro.
All right. Real quick, just want to celebrate as a community. Drop some
What
fucking
we
bombs,
celebrating,
all that
champ?
shit. Shoot some guns in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We got to 180,000. Now all we need is 820, baby. K.
To hit that milli.
That's it. We almost there. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. Big Face finally sent the counterpunch to the right. Keisha. Damn, Big Face, you waited all that time. You there? You might have to jump out, jump back in.
Who else we got on the phone line waiting? Lots of people. Who next?
Jay Billy. Yo, yo. Don't hear you either. Let me go to Q and North. What up?
Yo. Yo.
Q. Q.
Yo.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Q.
Fucking us.
Q.
Yo, what's
Yo.
good, fellas?
What's up?
Question: why we keep talking about this as if like Dev and Bill really had the energy to fight Shakur in the first place? Like right after the Loma fight, the first fight we really heard about was Regis. It was always Regis. It's gonna be Regis. He ain't really want to smoke couldn't fight him at 135 anyway, because and even Shakur said this shit. He like, if you sucking down, you don't suck down to fight me. Like you can suck down to fight lesser opponents, but to suck down to fight me, it'd be like Earl keep staying there to fight Crawford. Then you look drained, get your ass beat. Was he drained? Was he not drained? Like, is he at his strongest? All that shit. I don't think it makes sense for him to suck down and fight him. But we keep talking about this 25%. What's the offer? He should have took it. All that shit. But at the end of the day, that energy was never there for real, for Dev to fight Shakur after Loma. It was never really there. Like, Bill might have evidence that he was exploring offers with Shakur, but that energy that I want Shakur next, I want to fight him, it was never there. He took him out the ring when he jumped in the ring. He ain't even let them talk. Like he said in the video.
I mean, hold on a minute. Let me give you some revisionist history, bro. Maybe you don't know, but maybe I gotta remind you that Shakur is only Shane Mosley. Devin is only Floyd. Floyd only shitted on Shane Mosley, felt disrespected because he got in the ring and did the same thing that Devin did. But I don't hear you saying that Floyd didn't have energy for Shane, which in fact, he eventually fought Shane, which I'm sure will happen here. But when it's my moment and I beat the man on my first pay-per-view.
Nah, don't do that. We
No,
do that
we
shit
is
in
doing
boxing.
it.
We do that
We
in
is
boxing.
doing it.
Everybody wants that shit in boxing.
But that's
Hop
the
in the ring
point.
and call him out.
You
We
and I
ask for
could
that all
want
the
it.
time. Now,
But that's
now
my
we don't
point,
want it 'cause
champ.
it's dead.
No, I ain't never say that. I said you and I could want it. But as the undisputed champ, it looked like to me Floyd did the same thing Devin did. I don't hear you calling in to talk about Floyd shitting on Mosley not having the energy to fight
we talk
him.
about Floyd. We talk
But
about
that's the
this
point.
situation. I'm just saying.
But I'm
the
just
only thing
giving
I'm
you
saying
another
is
example
the
from
energy
history,
was
right?
never there, bro.
I mean, again, I'm
the
giving
energy
you
was never really there.
TBE. I'm giving you TBE, who has Sugar Shane Mosley on his heels. And people thought the same thing you thinking about Devin. I'm just giving you revisionist history. You ain't got to take it. It's all good.
No. And you're right. He ain't want to fight him, and he didn't fight him, and then eventually he fought him. So it's the same shit.
Nah.
He don't want to fight him right
I'm
now.
right.
If he fight him later, he fight him later.
You mean
Fine,
I'm
but he
right?
don't want to fight him.
No, you mean I'm right. He felt disrespected because he got in the ring and tried to overtake his moment, and he did eventually fought him and beat him.
That nigga didn't want no moment once he saw Shakur. All he wanted was to get the fuck out of there, man. Well, not him. His pops wanted to get him the fuck out of there.
Allegedly, because that's what you interpreted with your eyes via television on a post fight. But then when they actually send an offer, you interpret that as fake. You see how you work? So I think you the one that's biased, right? Because you making shit. No, listen, you is. You said, yo, that 25% shit wasn't real. That energy wasn't there. That's what you said.
I ain't say that. I said the evidence was there that he explored the offer, but the energy to really want that fight, Devin might have showed it.
But check your narrative,
but Bill
bro.
never really said that's what we want next.
But check
we
your
don't want nobody
narrative.
but Shakur.
Check
That's
your
what we want
narrative.
next.
But check your narrative. Like, I'm sending you an offer, but I'm the one that don't really want it.
That's not what happened. You even said Shakur sent the offer for 50-50. They said, nah, we'll give you something less. So they didn't send the offer initially.
Hold on. Now we give you something less or 25% of undisputed. Come on, stop this shit. You out of control, man. You out of control.
No, because Bill said 25% wasn't what he wanted. He wanted a flat fee.
And he also told you
that he worked for Devin.
He also told you that Devin said no. He also told you Devin said no, Dad. Send him 25%. Come on, stop. Y'all terrible, man.
I don't know.
Why can't we just keep it
like
real, man? Let's just keep it real, man. Ain't that hard? Elohim.
What it do?
Okay, so I think we must be experiencing another Twitter fucking issue. We're going to go back to the phone lines while I try to correct that. And
in the meantime, who we got? Champ.
Well, I gotta get to the sheet here. Hardcore Dub, what up?
He said he got to get to the shit.
Sheet.
Oh, shit. My bad. Dub. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Here we go
C
again,
Dub.
Ness.
Elohim, is you there?
You hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I see what happened, man. Damn, who did that? That had to have been Danny when you went to mute your thing. I'm like, what the hell? Sorry about that to everybody on Twitter. We hear you. Elohim, do me a favor. Let me get to the person that paid, because that was our mistake. I will come right back to you, Big Face.
It's all good.
Appreciate you
It's
for
all good. Go ahead.
understanding, brother. Appreciate you for understanding. How you doing, Big Face? Apologies.
God damn, that's man, what a morning. Hey, man, you need to check this shit out, man. This a nigga on Cash App. Got your whole logo,
No, I
even got
know.
your name.
I
That's the gayest.
I
I
tell
sent that
people
motherfucker 15 motherfucking dollars and shit.
I tell
And I'm
people
listening to
every
the show. I'm
day.
like, man, what the fuck?
I
Man, what
tell
the fuck that's on, man? I'm sending this money. Hey, look, hey, Ness, check this out. Then the nigga had the nerve to request $10 for a TBV t-shirt. I'm
Oh,
glad I ain't
wow.
motherfucking pay that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
man,
We
this
would never
motherfucker
request
out
no
of
money from
control,
you,
man.
champ.
bruh, you got to report him, bruh. I mean, and I've
I
been having
did.
people report the motherfucker. Yo,
I reported that
Cash App
motherfucker
ain't
3
shit.
times.
Cash App ain't shit.
I
I've been
reported
asking to
3
get
times.
verified and everything. I mean, they terrible, but they probably part of that scam.
Yeah, I reported 3 times, but it's all good though. It's all good. But man. First off, let me say this: you had been to be there and seen you on here yesterday, and it's funny. I was watching a little interview with fucking Oscar lying ass, and they asked him what happened with that fight, and he said that they didn't want it, that Ben and B didn't want it, the fight with fucking Munguia and shit. But anyway, on to another topic. With response to J Mac and shit, man. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that, man. You know, like I said, I felt like Shakur would have beat Devin, but I just feel like Devin the type of dude that's gonna take all this bullshit and use that as extra motivation and gonna surprise the world when they face Shakur. So you can put this, record it, archive it, or whatever. But we can do 250. We can bet 250 when that fight do happen. Hopefully it happen at 140. But damn. That's about it, man. I done got scammed all motherfucking morning and shit. I ain't got much else to say.
Apologies, man. I feel horrible. I just said it in the live chat. Y'all should be reporting that same Cash App rather than laughing that your fellow listener got fucking robbed. Like, some of you dudes is really desperate and you don't understand that same festering weirdness that has you saying these types of things. That's the same thing that's stopping your blessings. Y'all don't understand it. But Elohim, what up?
Yeah.
What up?
Hey, man. We got to keep a spade, and we got to keep it buck, bro. A lot of these troll ass niggas just unbelievable ass, bias ass niggas, bro. A lot of these niggas is Loma fanboys that just hopped on the bandwagon, my nigga. Like, for real, my nigga. Like, these niggas wasn't rocking with Shakur when he was fighting Nakatilia and all these fucking Mexicans and shit. He wasn't getting no knockouts, and Tim Bradley and all these niggas was calling him boring. Niggas didn't want to see his fights and all that shit, bro. These niggas wasn't rocking with Shakur back then, bro. All these niggas coming back talking about, oh, they supposed to be boys. They supposed to be boys, bro. These niggas been getting into it, falling out, and getting back cool and shit since they first turned pro. These niggas always been bumping heads, bro. Like, let's keep it a buck. Shakur ain't never fought on pay-per-view a day in his life. You feel me? The nigga ain't never fought on pay-per-view a day in his life. So you getting a 25% split on the pay-per-view back end, purses on the whole go round. Nigga, why wouldn't you do it? What you talking about?
then you know in the negotiations it's gonna be a rematch clause, probably a one-way rematch clause. Devin's way, you come back, nigga. Now you the A side. Like, what is you talking about? Now you getting a bigger percentage. Now instead of you probably fighting
You may
Loma
feel
next
like
year,
it's your time, but it's not
cause
your time.
more than likely he gonna be fighting Loma next year. Loma's gonna be the A side in that fight. He gonna get Shakur not getting a bigger bag than Loma if they fight right now. Lomachenko's the A side in that fight. Like, come on, bro. Like, niggas gotta use their brain and just stop dick riding, bro. Like, excuse my language, bro, but that shit getting ridiculous, bro. Like, call a spade, my nigga. Let's just keep it real. If the offer was fake, he should have just took it and just seen what happened. Because initially, when you fought Jamel Herring, initially you wasn't the A side at first. You weren't getting the bigger split. But then during the negotiations, they flipped it, and you ended up getting a bigger bag than he did. So, my nigga, like, what is we talking about here? What we doing? Like, let's stop that cap, bro. Let's stop that shit, bro. For real, for real. That shit ridiculous. That's my call.
All right, we got Jay Billy.
You.
You.
Yes, sir. Shout out Ness. Shout out Danny putting in that motherfucking work. Man, this song, you know what? I'll rock with this because unlike Twitter, I'll say the majority of the callers, they calling out Shakur. But to the guy saying, man, it wasn't a fair offer, or that's supposed to be your brother, you're supposed to be fair, and you went back on that. Like Ness just said, and Bill said, Bill wanted the flat fee, like Dev took for Cambosis. Dev was the one that said, no, that's my brother. That's my boy. I'm going to take care of him. I'm going to send him that 25%, not the flat fee. Shakur turned that down. So why are we running with the narrative of, oh, he said he was going to do one thing and he acting the other way? And honestly, at the end of the day, that friendship shit, it's out the window now. Because if y'all really cool, if we somewhat falling out, you calling my pops a bitch. You calling my pops outside his name and he ain't even did nothing to you. He ain't even in the conversation. You feel me? Like, why are you coming with that energy, fam? You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because, like, I'm gonna keep on saying this. I feel like Shakur has the skills to beat Dev and Tank. I don't see either one of them beating them. And it's crazy because when guys will say, "Oh man, I want this guy to win, but I think this guy's gonna win," I'll be like, "I don't even understand it. I want the best man to win." I'm telling you, on my mother's life, I pray to God that Devin wins this fight. Because if Shakur wins, it's gonna be a bad look for the real niggas. Like, damn, Dev moving the right way, Shakur moving the bitch way. If Shakur was the win, everybody gonna think, oh, we should start going that route. Like, man, I don't want no credit or credence going to how Shakur is acting because it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, and I just don't get. Shout out to Bill. Let me say this. Shout out to Bill. Hopefully he listening because even after he seen what Shakur was saying and everything, he came on the show the next day. Still like, I want the best for that dude. He ain't even bring up dude calling him out his name. Like, come on, bro. You got to move better than that. So I hope he really about to hop off social media and focus on, bro, get a fight. Get a fight first. Get the Frank fight solidified. Like, do something, man, because you're looking bad right now. And everybody that's on here caping for you, they looking bad too. Like, Dev did what he was supposed to do. If that's not what you wanted and you a little bit too tempered by Bob, you know what I'm saying? He blew your head up and now you think everybody going to treat you that way? Like, fam, you're going to have a reality check soon. Like I said, I think his skills going to pay the bills, but I hope he loses against Devin for real. So shout out to the boxing boys.
Mm. Man, they both in that situation where people gonna pay to see him lose, man. I guess it's a good thing, man. And in terms of Bill, he's certainly listening, man. We got XDX Renzi. What up? SDX.
Yo,
We
we
hear
get off
you.
the shit, too.
We hear
Shout out
you.
to that. Shout out to Danny, man. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to the motherfucking champ, Shadeja Green, because I feel like she hit this whole situation on the head. Just like when Ness asked her about the Clarissa Shields shit, She playing the game how it's supposed to be played, just like Shakur, just like Terrence did, man. Fuck what all these fans talk about. Fuck what everybody talking about. Get y'all money. When them fighters get in there and they getting their head knocked the fuck off, none of y'all fighters waking up with them headaches in the morning. So if they don't want to fight for the money that they being offered, fuck what y'all talking about. These fighters trying to get paid. This shit ain't forever. They ain't gonna be able to box forever. So they trying to make sure they get their money, man. So I commend them boys. I feel like the fight gonna get made because this shit building it up. This shit building it up. It's getting everybody hyped for it. People picking sides, motherfuckers switching sides. They going against their own logic that the better fighter gonna win. The better fighter gonna win, and now niggas letting their ego get involved and going against it. So I feel like, hey, we might be able to make some money. TBV betting crew that week. You know, the odds might not be all one way. So, hopefully this, make the bookies' head be fucked up and we be able to get active. But my view on this, I'm not a Dev hater, but I'm not a Dev fan. And I say the same thing for Shakur. I think Tank got enough smoke for both of them. But at the end of the day, I want everybody to get paid. I feel like if all these fighters was getting paid how they want to get paid, we would see more bigger fights. We would see the fights that we want to see. So man, right now, continue to let this shit build, and when it's all said and done, we'll see when the contract gets signed. Shout out
Allegedly,
to
we would get
TBT.
it.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
I'm
Ness.
just saying. I'm just saying. Allegedly, we'll get it. I mean, look, Al was paying motherfuckers great, and then they wanted to get paid even greater. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a give and a take. Even
I,
even even
I definitely,
even look at Matchroom. You know, they was paying amazing, and people wanted to get paid even
yeah,
better.
yeah, I hear you, Ness, and like I said, I'm new to the game, so
You breaking up? You ain't new to the game.
building it, and it's gonna make it a bigger fight, man. Shout out to y'all.
For sure. Nah, I mean, and I get that, man. Any other time, I'd be all for this, but I don't like that they losing a relationship. Like I was literally in the gym when they did the video, when they hugged, that went viral. That like they was just in the gym together. It was just cool. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy that people want to say, "Oh, this building it." Yeah, I mean, is it building it? Of course, it's building it. But like, man, we had to lose a friendship, and
You may feel like it's your
I
time,
hope it's not. I hope that's
but it's
all
not your time.
drama. You feel me? And at the end of the day, they do hug after the fight, and they not in each other's feelings, cause that would be unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, at the end of the day, this both they dream. You know, since children. Uh, but I don't think it needs to lead to them, not fucking with each other. Which at this point, I don't know that they could right away get over what's already been said and how they've treated each other's camps and things like that. But it is the voice of the people, no equal. My man 954 Rocky. What up? No? Just stay wavy TV then.
Hey, Ness, man. First off, shout out to Ness for doing the Good Morning TVB, man. It's a great day. You know what I'm saying? Ness coming with that lion energy this morning. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Danny. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ness and Danny, from now on, we got to call Shakur. It's Shakur. I'm tired. Stevenson. That's what we're going to call him from now on, bro. Shakur. I'm tired. I don't want no more. Stevenson, man. He tapped out, man. He tapped out like it was a WWE match, man. He ain't want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to go another round. Devin was giving you that work. You feel me? You was tired. You ain't want no more smoke, bro. And that's what, and bro, if Devin made him do that at 18 years old, right? And now Devin is the youngest undisputed champion. Beat Lomachenko, beat JoJo, whatever his name was. Beat George Kambosos with a jab. Had his face looking terrible with a jab, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas gotta put respect on Lord Haney, man. This is the Lord Devin Haney era, nigga. Whether you niggas like it or not, I know you niggas don't like Devin because he don't knock people out. He got pillow fists. But yet, he getting W's. People ducking him. Shakur Stevenson really is, bro. They starting to wake up. So, this the Haney era, man. That's my call on this, man. Salute to the Boxing Boy. Subscribe, thumbs up. Let's get it, man. It's the best boxing channel on YouTube. Shout out to Ness and Danny. I'm out.
Bruh, appreciate that ad lib, man. You was they gonna clip that. The producer's gonna bring that back. That was official. We going out to Virginia. Who this? Who this be? Oh, we got ourselves a new caller in VA. Double check this. Certainly looks like a new caller in VA. What up? Who's this?
What's good?
What up, champ?
What's good?
What's your name?
Joe.
Joe, what's up, brother? Talk to me.
Ain't nothing, man. I'm surprised to see that video of Shakur quitting.
We all are. How do you interpret it, though? You interpret it as him
Yeah.
quitting?
I feel like he quit. I feel like he quit. If you come to get 6 rounds, if you ask somebody for 6 rounds, you got to finish it out. If you know it's about to get bad, you want to get out early. That's kind of like tucking your tail. The way they've been letting Shakur move around ESPN and the way he feels he should get over 25%, bringing nothing to the table, I'm starting to feel like he found a gangster way to duck.
Okay, I see that.
So it's like if you want to really fight that man, go up to 140. Go up to 140 and try to negotiate an even split there, but fight for no belts. If you want to fight him for the 4 belts he worked for, all the loopholes he jumped, everything he had to do, because it was a lot of bullshit he went through to even get like the WBC belt, to get it to get all 4 belts. Shakur really has to like bring something more to the table or be willing to give, for sure, if you want to be a champion.
All right, champ. Looks like we got a counterpunch from Zorro. What up?
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Whole lot of DPP in this motherfucker again. I see y'all motherfuckers on some bullshit. So when a Shakur fan come in here and say, oh, something about Shakur defending Shakur, niggas is dick riders and all this, but niggas can come in here and say, Lord Devin Haney. What type of dicky and shit is that? Lord Devin Haney? This nigga, that is crazy. This nigga shoved the whole foot long down his fucking throat. Niggas is gay. Niggas is real life gay. But when somebody say one thing about Shakur that revert to the boxing ring and none of his Twitter antics, niggas is fanboys and all this. You niggas is straight faggots. As for that video, bro, okay, so when Shakur was getting off on, it was good work. I'm not gonna sit here and say Shakur beat the shit out of Devin. It was good work. I feel like Shakur got the best of Devin, but it was good work. But as for that video, we gonna sit here and act like Shakur didn't give him good work, and then use those points against Devin to say, against Shakur to say, oh, Devin made him quit. Y'all just said the video was old as shit, so let's not make use of it. Shakur was 18. Why do y'all be acting like Devin was so much younger than the nigga? He was 16. It's 2 years apart.
Nah, it was 20 and
It's not that,
18. Shakur was 20.
or
Devin,
20,
Devin
my
was
bad, 20
18.
and 18, 20 and 18, but it's 2 years, you feel me? Niggas just acting like that's just the biggest shit ever, like, oh, he was way younger and gave him work like he was 12 and made Shakur quit. As for Shakur saying he was tired, he was tired. Like, I would have said the same shit if Devin said, oh, I'm tired. It's foreign. I don't really give a fuck about this shit, but it's crazy how we use that part of Shakur or that video to say, oh, Shakur tired, Shakur was a bitch, Shakur quit. But when Shakur was giving him work, it's, oh, this video old, oh, this video this and that. Man, you niggas just like to pick and choose. My last point I'm going to make, I like how when Devin did all his antics with Rolly t-shirts, T.O. personal problems, Texacan, but whatever, all that fake shit, it was cool. It was cool. Shakur really came out to the right song in April. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. I'm out of here, yo.
Who next on Twitter?
Let's see who we got. We got Fats. Back with another one.
Yo,
Yo.
yo, for real, man. Look, all this homeboy stuff, bro. Like my boys say on Friday, and they be the first one talking about they ain't leaving the hood. Shit, if I ain't get that check, I'm gone. I don't care. I don't care what no nigga say, bro. Look, bro, Devin Haney ain't no favors in the money game, bro. Like all that. Oh, we cool. So we cool. Y'all want to say, "Oh, that's your boy. Look out for your boy." But like
You may feel like
Tank
it's your
has
time,
said, like Tank said,
but it's
like
not your time.
you wanna throw shots in interviews, but then come in the locker room and take pictures. That's crazy. Like we homeboys, but you want to say I ain't trying to shit on Devin, and then proceed to shit on him. Like, bro, it's only but so much. It's only but so much a nigga can take for nigga to be like, fuck you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's corny. Like these dudes be tripping. Like you say, I collect all the Dragon Balls and that's I put in all the work. But you want half of it? The whole thing? The whole thing? How we cool? Like you're not even showing me my respect for the work that I put in. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's why they say, bro, like friends and business don't mix, yo. It don't mix, bro. Like you worth what you put in. You worth the work you put in. You worth what you invested, bro. Like you don't get 50% something that you ain't put in the work for all that, man. And then what tripped me out is talk about how long he played Older Belida down there at 130. Like you stayed there to the point where as though you missed the weight. You stayed down there that long, bro. Like what took you so long to come up to 135? You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I don't be getting the inconsistencies with that. And then, like, I remember Linda Ellaby saying one time, and it's true, I see that now. He say when these fighters come out publicly in negotiations talking about this what they want and they want this, they ain't trying to make no fight happen, man. They ain't trying to make no fight happen, bro. Like if you try to negotiate a fight, bro, like that's gonna be under wraps until we find out what's going on. Or you walk away from the table, then you walk away from the table. Don't try to blame that man. Oh, he tried to lowball me. What? Huh? Just say you turned it down. Just say you turned it down, bro. Like all this going back and forth. It was a fake offer and all that. He could just do like Tank do them. I don't want to fight y'all right now. So what I'm gonna do? I'm not offering y'all a contract. I don't want to fight you right now. So I'm not offering you a contract. He offered him something. I wasn't even expecting that, but he offered you a fight. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. But it's funny. It's funny to hear people try to explain it. Just accept the fact. That's all y'all gotta do. You know what I mean? Shakur might be a little better than him in skills right now. That's cool and all, but at the end of the day, Shorty said I wanted to fight you, and you turned that down. Like that is a fact. That is a fact. And I don't think and I don't know about the money situation, but the Frank Martin fight a good fight, but business wise, is it a bigger fight than the Devin Haney fight? So
You
what
may
you really
feel like
turn
it's
it
your
down
time,
for? If it's about
but it's
money,
not your time.
All right,
appreciate it.
Fats. Appreciate you. Did you get to Killertainment?
Nah. Killer.
Yo, make sure to unmute on Twitter Spaces.
Killer.
I'm in here, baby. Well, we talking about my man's Devin and BH out here, trying to
Devin
give out
and
bread.
Shakur. Devin and Shakur.
Devin and Shakur. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that a little bit. It's just people get caught up in this. Listen, whether we know what's going on in the private or the public, which they don't mix, they're two different business acumens for both and contract law. You have to understand a fight must be promoted. And like my man from Baltimore, tri-state Philly area, I can hear his accent. He was saying like, it's no such thing. It is a such thing as a low ball. If I show up with a bachelor's degree in business and I put in this type of work, meaning Shakur went to the Olympics and got a silver, and then and you're used to getting paid this, and somebody offers you less than that, then it's kind of saying like you should take this, but you don't have to take that. So it's a give and a take. It's just business. It's negotiating instruments. You know what I mean? You got to know how to negotiate those instruments. But far as people showing little skill things, I do remember though, BH did was asking people to take down that footage of them sparring early on when they was sparring in Vegas and stuff. And and you know, back in the day, I used to be feeling some type of way about showing sparring, but I used to show my sparring because I didn't care. Once you got in there, I was still gonna stop you. But when you on that level, bro, you have to follow what Floyd did. Did Floyd ever show his sparring like that? No, he didn't. He showed it with Paul Spadafora, and then he seen how that can look because he just coming trying to get him some work. You see what I'm saying? And then when you an amateur and he's saying, well, he stopped him, he was tired. Yeah, amateurs, you don't need to be doing 8 rounds. Them gentlemen wasn't even pros yet. They got some good work. You don't want to do what I did and get your eye blew out from over sparring, not from getting your ass beat in sparring, from over sparring. Like I love sparring and fighting, but you can over spar and you don't want to be doing that. Ask Errol. You know what I'm saying? Too much of something can cause something bad.
I'm,
So
I,
people gotta just
I
chill.
mean,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
they saying Earl didn't spar, so that's kind of like the opposite.
No, when he tore his retina that last time, it was from sparring because they leaked the sparring.
But
It was from
was it
sparring,
from a
but
shot in sparring or was it from too much
yeah,
sparring?
no, it was from a shot in sparring because he got hit in the eye. And he was like, "Ah, my eye." They was on record that he was saying that. Mine was from too much sparring because I never got hit directly in my eye. So I was like, "Ah, my eye." It was come from the because I've seen every doctor in California. So like when you had your hand guard, a high guard up or anything on some winky right, and people pounding, the vibrations can loosen up the retina. So that's why boxing is dangerous because you're rattling your brain. So over sparring and posting sparring, that's just another whole subject. But far as negotiations, you cannot fight a fight without getting paid first. That's what people have to realize. Is Ben Batista taught me this. Is business and boxing. You can't even get in there without getting paid. So, you know, if anything, it's just negotiating instruments in the public. And like my man said, though, like anytime you do start speaking about, oh, it's a low ball offer and all, man, shut up. If they lowballed you, say, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna keep our shit private. I'm gonna move on with it. Kind of like how Bud and Errol did when they really was about to scrap. You don't know what they was getting. You know, they publicly say one thing, but private is different. That's what people don't realize in this thing. You have a bunch of private promoters promoting public citizens. Some things you can say in the public, some things are NDA'd, contract law. See, this is where a different part. Yeah, I
You may
used
feel like it's your
that.
time, but it's not
That's
your
my
time.
time. I'm out.
All right, champ. Appreciate the
New
call.
caller, New York City, New York City.
Big
Who
city of
this?
dreams.
Who this be? What part
Yo,
of the
yo,
city?
what up? It's Rich from Queens.
Rich in Queens. What up with you?
Yeah. Hey, yo, matter of fact, yo, you reposted my little man, God, get the car. And the fucking fake ass cash app got me for $120. Remember I
Damn.
told
Oh,
you?
damn, man. You got to report that
Yeah, but
shit,
it's all good
man.
though.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
it's all good. You know what I mean? But I wanted to say, fucking, I think that shit was corny. How Core had that shit recorded. You know what I'm saying? That was like some beauty pageant shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some snitching shit. Like, yo, who does that? That shit my baby mom does. You know what I'm saying? Like going to family court, trying to record a nigga and shit. You know what I mean? And as far as like him and Dev and shit, I think motherfucking he need to go in there and set that tone when he fight Frank Martin. You know what I mean? Go for the stoppage or something like that. Word. That's how I'm coming.
All right. Well, shout out to Queens. Shout out to Queens, man. Shout out to Nas.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Danny is zero help.
Well,
Jay, what up?
how you figure?
I mean, you seen I had my hands full.
I
Jay,
didn't,
unmute.
bro.
Jay be having the most trouble getting on this show on Twitter, man. There you
Can you
go.
hear me?
All right.
You know, Danny had me muted for the last 3 days. That's why you clicked it today, this just about like 5 minutes ago, and all of Twitter started to be heard. So don't count it. Don't count me out. That was Danny that did that. At least that's what you said.
The fuck you talking about?
The
Right.
fuck you talking about? Right. Ness, explain to him. All my time. Explain to him.
We really can't right now because you got a terrible feedback. You've never figured that out. Just you take your call, brother.
You take your call, brother. All right. Basically, I said this about 5-6 weeks ago that Shakur is still riding that we brothers type stuff, and they're not really brothers. They met at the Olympic situation, and Shakur went on to win the silver, and Devin did what he did, and Shakur's from New Jersey. Devin's from Oakland. That's the furthest you could be apart from anybody still in the United States. So they're not brothers. They're not even homies because Shakur hangs out in Houston. Devin hangs out where he hangs out, but he don't hang out in Houston. And the thing about this is, I said this before, he got to hang around somebody like let me say, if I was hanging around Shakur Stevenson at the time, I would have told him, yo, take that fight. I'm like you, Ness. 25% of something is better than 100% of nothing. So I would have told him, yo.
Yes!
I would have told him, yo, take that fight. Because at the end of the day, if he's still training, he's doing more talking on social media than he's doing training. He got to get back in the ring and do training. He should not even be gassing out. He's young. He's 26. Devin's 24, but he's 26. When I was 26, I could run 5 miles. I could not run, but jog 5 miles. I was in the army, like you, Danny. I could jog 5 miles. Even if I was still smoking cigarettes, I could still jog 5 miles. So he shouldn't be gassing, but he's putting a lot of energy and a lot of other things. And I'm not like everybody else. I don't think you should be calling them a bitch. I don't think you should be calling Shakur a bitch because that's not the way you're supposed to treat our youngsters. But what we should say is you got to get back focused, Shakur. Because if he get back in that ring and focus, if he get back in training hardcore body, whether he fights for 1 belt or 5 belts, they ain't going to be able to handle Shakur. That's why they don't really want to fight him. That's why they don't really want to fight him. I'm not saying Devin does it, but there's a lot of people that don't want to fight Shakur Stevens. But he got to get back focused. You got to get back focused. All right, that's my time.
Jay, you need a niece and nephew, grandson, somebody, brother, daughter, somebody got to help you figure that out. You have the most feedback of all feedbacks.
Of all time.
Rob in Vegas, what's up with you right now? For anybody on our show line, now is the time to press the 1 button.
If you would like to speak.
Exactly. Because if you like, yo, why is it that they ain't come to me? I got to get back to work. I only had a 5-minute break.
Yo, and I just want to say,
You know?
because I'm about to take a break, a Hardin break, just want to say a special thank you to Hardin for this phenomenal
Shout out to
platinum
Stephanie.
days.
Yeah, it's expensive, though.
Brother,
it's $95.
Bro, that's cool, but like my fingers is so sticky.
No, I've been actually
Like,
keep
right
looking at you
now-
because he grinded it, so it's very fruity. The smell is
Like
very fruity.
right now, if I was to get stopped by the cops and they suspect me of a crime, they can't even take my fingerprints because it's covered
in residue.
in
Trichomes.
THC, man.
Trichomes.
Like,
It's covered in residue of trichomes.
so if you guys happen to be in Vegas, especially for the Canelo Charlo fight,
Head on over to Desert Inn Road.
and you guys like to smoke a little bit,
They
only
open
like the
till
best.
midnight.
You know, you gotta head on over to Hardin, minutes away from the strip. over 100 different strains on display, so many more in stock. So head on over,
Don't
get you
forget to
some of that
ask.
fire.
Don't forget to ask for Stephanie or Kiki. Make sure to tell them TBV sent you so you get that 15% off your order, which ain't no dispensary giving you that. Let's just be clear. You coming up with us. SDX, what up?
SDX
Yo,
Renzi, what up?
shout out
Yo.
to y'all again with the 2 hour counterpunch. You feel me? I'm fucking with it. Just playing. But Ness, I wanted to touch on two things. When I got off the call, you said that same thing. You was like that you didn't like that they relationship was kind of going to shit for this, even though it's building the fight. And I was like, I just wanted to say, I feel like this is one of those things, like everybody's saying, it ain't no friends when it come to business. So I mean, I look at it the same way as it's not saying that I don't feel like their relationship is going to be spoiled forever, but it's just one of those things like when you step in the ring, regardless friends or not, you got to turn that shit off for a minute. You got to be able to turn that off and look at it. I don't give a fuck if it was brothers in the ring fighting. It's competitive. So I bet like we got to turn that shit off. So you my competition right now. So I feel like I'm hoping that's more what it is. Like you said, that it's specifically for the fight and that, they literally got that shit where right now ain't the relationship don't matter. We just need to do what we got to do to make this fight happen. Another thing that I kind of keep hearing getting thrown around where it's like Dev did all the work. Dev did all the work to get all these belts. But if this is a thing, right, and these fighters go get all this belt, and I want to kind of spin this off your narrative, Nessa, where we talk about making boxing uniform and everything coming together. If we ain't have all these sanctioning bodies and it was just one belt, the top guys should be fighting the top fighters. You feel me? So it's like, if it came down to that, are we still worried about, oh well, this guy is the best fighter, but if the money don't make sense, then we don't want the best fighting the best. Like fuck all the belts and all that. If that was the case and Dev wanted, to get paid for him doing all that work, he would have just said, fuck it. I'm going to make sure that I get my money's worth. I'm staying at 35. I'm going to defend my titles with whatever y'all send my way. But at the moment he said he wanted to move up, regardless if he coming back down or not, it's like he put himself in a position where Shakur could go a different route to get, like the Shadeja Green shit that we saying. All right, Dev moved up. Now that put a situation where he might lose one of his belts. So if I can go get that other belt, I make this fight a little bit more interesting because now I went and got one of the other belts,
Yeah,
and now you gotta fight
now
me.
you're doing work. Now you're doing work. And
Oh,
now guess
exactly,
what?
exactly.
And
But
now
but
guess
if
what?
we
And now guess what? You still only bring one belt.
okay, but now this is my only thing off of that, Ness. If that was the case, the only work that he could do in the situation prior to that belt being available was take whatever, like
You
you
may
said, Dev
feel
was
like it's
gonna
your
give him.
time,
But
Or
at the same time,
but it's
or
I'll
not
send
your
I'll
or
send
time.
I'll send
or
$5 if you let me keep going.
or
Uh,
just
okay,
be negotiable, right? Because we sent you 25. You sent 50, we
all right,
sent 25. Because it's like,
all right,
okay, you disrespected, we disrespected. So now come back to
okay,
your senses and send some real shit. All right, Deb,
all
well,
right.
here goes 30. Why that ain't happen?
All right, because now you said that you moving up and you not dropping the belt. So like I said,
Have
now
I
I have a
moved up?
play that I can go get me a belt
Have
to
I
make the
moved
fight
up?
more,
Have I moved up? And again,
huh?
stop. I said, have I moved up yet? And stop this I gotta play shit because there ain't no play. A vacant belt ain't a play. Legacy is beating the man that beat the man. Legacy
No,
is
no,
fighting
no,
for
no, no.
undisputed.
Fuck that. That's your legacy. That's what you're chasing. If
No.
if Dev was chasing legacy, Dev would move up and try to get all the belts at 40. But if you're gonna say you're gonna move up to take not a vacant, you're gonna fight a champ and you wanted to fight a champ in Regis. Okay. So now if that's your legacy and that's what you chasing, you go up, beat Regis, and then you clear out that division and let the belts go so that I could do the work down here and build myself up. But if you gonna hold the belts and
But
leave
that's
the
what you're not
division, what the fuck
getting.
work can I do?
But that's what you're not getting. You really think that somehow Shakur's about to go get all the belts at 35? Like, why he ain't go get all the belts at 26? He ain't fight Warrington or Gary Russell. He ain't fight Cordina at 30 or that
But
Japanese dude. So, like, what is we talking about? Like, now all of a sudden, they gonna make him get all the belts.
put me on game with this, Ness. Didn't he lose the belts that he had on the scale?
Yes, and it was only 2 belts. You acting like he
Oh,
was undisputed.
no, I'm not.
He never undisputed. That's all I'm saying, Champ. For you to never do something and it be offered to you,
I'm only saying that if that's your argument, I feel like he was already making that run to try to collect belts. He just lost it
bruh,
on the scale.
you not listening apparently. When he was
Oh,
126-pound champ, he did
uh
not
huh.
accept the offer for Warrington to fight for the other belt. And when he was on,
Okay.
and and also in that division, he never sent Gary Russell an offer to fight for the other belt. Okay, move
Okay.
on. He moved up. He became champ, WBO champ. He beat Heron.
Uh
Then
huh.
then he unified with Valdez at 130. Never sent the
Okay.
offer to Cordina or the Japanese Chinese dude. I don't know which one he is, but he's an Asian champ over there.
Ogawa.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
All right.
bro, we just pretending
So so
because he's
so
your
so he been
favorite
chasing.
fighter.
So can we say that he chased one belt in each of those divisions? Basically, that's what you're saying.
I
He
mean,
wasn't
I
chasing
ain't gonna,
legacy in
I
those.
ain't
He
gonna,
just got a
I ain't gonna,
belt, became champion, and then moved up.
I ain't gonna put him in a one belt situation. I'm gonna just not put him in an undisputed situation.
Oh, okay. All right, perfectly. So that still fits with what he's doing now. If he go collect his one belt in the WBC,
You
he still
absolutely,
don't gotta collect the belts, but he still puts Dev in a position where now if you fight me, I got my one belt.
oh man.
Cool with if you move on and you all the belts get spread
You
out
may
and
feel like it's your
I only
time,
got my one belt.
but it's not
And
your time.
I'm gonna send my 5, Ness. I'm gonna send my 5. But that's all I'm saying. He don't gotta be in that same
So
chase. That's all I'm saying.
you want another call?
Nah, for this call. This was
I
2
bought no.
calls.
I'll send another 10 if y'all gonna let me. If we gonna keep rocking this, because I'm just trying to get the understanding.
I,
It's like why does Shakur have to want all the belts? In this
what?
case, only thing he's trying
Yo,
to prove is that he's
listen,
the better fighter than Dev. Belts
bruh.
or not.
He wants all the belts because Terrence is 2-time undisputed, first male undisputed. He wants all the belts because
Okay.
undisputed always represented being the
All,
best, man. It's the
all right.
utmost
All right. All right.
accomplishment.
So now, Ness, that counteracts what you just said. You
What?
just said, why are we thinking that Shakur is gonna try to collect all the belts at 35 now? You answered your own question right there
No,
because he just seen Terrence do it.
yeah, but it's based off his history. I'm telling you, based off his history, we can't assume that he's gonna do it because he never done it.
I mean, in this position that he in now, he need one fight to get the WBC. And
Yo,
if Dev,
you
like
got
Dev
to
say
be.
he is, it's
Let
only
me
gonna take one
let
fight
me get
to
this.
become undisputed.
Let me get this off for one moment, and
All right,
don't
go ahead,
take
go ahead.
this take this as disrespect. But listen to what I'm saying. You got to be stubborn, right? I've given you
All
2
right,
divisions where he didn't undispute. Now I gave you a 3rd division where all he had to do was fight one person to undispute, and you still counteract that by saying, "Nah, he's gonna get the undisputed by starting with that vacant title."
yeah, that's it's right there in front of
Oh
him to do
wow.
it.
Okay.
And like you said, I could take that because like you sadness in those other divisions did one person have the belts for him to just fight that one person, or did he have to go fight Gary Russell, and then once he got Gary Russell belt he had to fight somebody else and get their belt? Was it like that, or did one person have the belts in those other divisions he were in?
No, he had to fight 2 other people in those other
That's what I'm
divisions.
saying. So it's like in this situation it's set up to where you only got to fight one guy after
And
you
you
get the one
didn't.
belt.
No, but you only had to fight one guy. You keep saying after you get the belt. Like he literally only had to fight one guy.
And,
Devin offered you to fight.
right. But like you said, now that just goes back to what we doing it for. What's on the line? The money is still involved too, though. You feel me?
I
I don't
don't
gotta take that. I can
don't
still get the belts.
understand.
I can still get the belts and the money
I'm
if I
glad
do it
I
my
ain't the
way.
only one.
I really don't understand what's your argument. I'm sorry. You might have to start from
That
ground
that that you
zero.
saying that regardless, Dev is the one person that he got to fight regardless, and I'm saying that no matter what, he's
But
still
it's
in that
not.
position regardless if he
It's
took the offer or not.
How is he in
Dev
that
still
position if
SD
it's gonna take more than one fucking fight?
and SDX. You keep assuming he gets this belt and then he gets the fight with Dev. Now, what if Dev goes up to 40, does do the pay per view with Regis? Somehow that shit is successful and he gets a knockout or a shutout win. Now his big fight is with Tio. Shakur shit the bed. And no matter what y'all say, it's just the truth. Because if Devin decide not to come down, now he vacates the other three. And again, Shakur got to do it the hard way to get undisputed. You just, I don't see that you seeing that.
Okay. So, and I still feel like that's still not a bad situation when
But
now Dev
how?
can go undisputed at 40 or chase that legacy. Shakur do the same thing at 30, and then in 2-3 years we still got another super fight.
But
I'ma send my
that's
money. I
fine.
ain't gotta argue that.
But
I love y'all. Shout
SDX.
out TBV.
But listen,
Go ahead, Ness.
that's
Okay.
fine. That we're not arguing that the fight won't be there down the line. What we're arguing is that he lost an opportunity at undisputed, and whether or not you think he can still do it isn't the same from having an opportunity to do it.
Hey, I say this is what I'm in my call on this. I think he still got the opportunity. I think that the opportunity is gonna come because by the time he does it, the fight is gonna be bigger. And
Yo,
when he does it, he's gonna get
I
more
love
money and
arguing.
become undisputed.
I love
Shout out to
arguing.
y'all.
I love arguing. I'm gonna just prove to you how that's never gonna happen. Because what happens
All
when
right, all right.
Keyshawn? What happens when Keyshawn wins the WBO? Now that Loma's out the ranking, now that Shakur's fighting for the WBC, that pushes Keyshawn up higher.
I mean,
They never
bro,
gonna fight, bro.
even like not even that deep into it, he just not listening. Like he keeps saying,
Okay.
"Oh, I think the opportunity's gonna be there,"
It
even though Devin is already champion in recess. So whatever you thought, that's already debunked. So that opportunity is gone.
What? Well, no, because we saying we don't even know if the Regis fight is happening, right? Is that still even happening?
What we do know is that right now, today, Devin Haney is no longer the WBC lightweight champion.
Yep.
That belt is
Exactly.
vacant, and he is now champion in recess.
And the offer's off the table.
And he still has 3 other titles, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so if he doesn't get the Regis fight, he still has 3 other titles, correct? At 35.
Correct.
So it's not impossible until he dropped those belts. The opportunity is still there.
Well, no, the opportunity would only be there if he says, "Hey, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not going to 140. I'm gonna stay at 135." Then Mauricio says, "Okay, cool. We are gonna give you the belt back," because then the opportunity is.
If
Okay.
at the time that Devin,
see, that's where y'all putting me on. That's what I need to know. So y'all saying even if Shakur get the belt, if they don't bring
See, you're
Devin
not
back
listening.
after
You're not
recess,
listening.
he don't
You're
get
not
the fight.
listening. Bro, Devin is no longer undisputed. So there is no undisputed opportunity.
He understands.
I know that. I know that. But I'm only saying that if Shakur get the WBC belt, like the sanctioning bodies will be more wanting to make that fight. You feel me? With Shakur. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Shakur is still going to get all the belts like that. I'm just saying based off him having a belt, okay, you got the WBC. It just looks more business-like. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're going to make Dev fight him. I'm not saying that.
I'll tell you this, and I'll let you go.
All right.
They have already set the split for the fight with the WBC current champion and the WBC emeritus champion, but that's still only one belt. So again, hypothetically speaking, as I'm walking to this button to get you off, right? If Devin and Shakur get back in the negotiations, Shakur is now the current WBC champion, right?
Yep.
And Devin is the other 3 belts plus the ring. And they get back to the table. And Devin still doesn't want to do 50-50. Devin can now just not fight for his recess champion status. Go defend his other belts.
So is that a confirmed thing?
What, the 50-50 split? Yeah, it's out there. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
He
look,
made
I'm leaving
Devin.
on this. I'm leaving on this. So if that happens and we get that offer now, if Dev doesn't accept the 50-50, can we have the same energy that we have for Shakur right now? That
No,
you Dev or
no,
no?
no, because
Okay, all
it's
right.
still one belt. You get Mauricio can only give you an order of the WBC, not the other four belts that Devin has. So again, if Shakur wants that fight for undisputed, just like Crawford, he's got to take a little less because there's
Okay,
one man that
all
has
right.
more hardware.
So we talking 60-40?
I don't know.
60-40?
That's up to them. But
All
remember
right, all
that
right, all right. All right, y'all, I'm off.
Wilder,
I don't want to hold up the line. Next, I'm gonna send at least a dub, bro. I
you got
appreciate
it.
y'all letting me rock. Y'all schooling me. Hey, I just want to be able so everybody in the live can get it like I need to get it. You feel me? We might have some slower ones in the back. Shout out TBV, the voice of the people, the best boxing podcast on the motherfucking planet.
Appreciate you. Shotty baby, what up?
Yo, what's good with y'all, man? Shit, man, look, can y'all hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, man, Shakur, man. Hey, I don't even know where to start, man. Dude, I think we already got to the fact that he a true hater for one. But with the fight, I mean, like, yo, like they gave you an offer for all the belts. I mean, you could if you was that confident that you was gonna beat Haney, you should have just took that and you would have been in the same position that Haney's in right now, is what I'm sitting there saying. Like, and then you took it upon yourself to go to the WBC to get a 50-50 split. You talking about smacking somebody. You should smack your damn self. Like, if you would have got Haney out the way, people at 135, us fans at 135 would have been looking at nothing but you and Tank. And that's your big money fight. And you already got Haney out the way. They would have just been looking at you and Tank. Bro, yeah, I don't know how else you want to split it, but say, yo, you dropped the ball. I mean, like, and I think if Haney would have said, you know what, all right, I'll give you an extra 5. Let's make it 30-70. He would have still said no. I really believe he would have said no. Like, bro, like, do the hater. Like, you hop in the ring. You ain't congratulate your mans. That's supposed to be your mans. You ain't even congratulate your mans. But nah, you want to wax Loma's. You want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to wax Loma. Like, bro, you weird.
90 seconds.
Yeah, man, that's my call, y'all. I just wanted to get that off. Shout outs to y'all, Ness, Danny.
You got it, champ.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate
champ.
your thoughts.
Appreciate you. Majid, what up?
Majid.
Majid. Brandon, Cincinnati, what up?
AJ Trucking. G Ball $5 says Earl made sacrifices to make the big fight happen in his career. How come Devin can't make sacrifices for the fight to happen? Use the same logic. I mean, if you don't believe he's made sacrifices, then I don't know what to tell you. AJ Trucking, what up? Brandon.
You may feel like
Like
it's
it's
your
your
time,
time. It ain't
but
your
it's not your time.
time.
Demo. I mean,
What's good?
oh,
Y'all
there we
hear me?
go. There we go. Finally.
Yes.
You know the vibes. Got to jump out, jump back in. I've been pretty much neutral on this whole ordeal because I like both youngins. I'm not really too invested on either guy. My days of being, you know, super duper invested in a particular fighter is over. You know, my guy got the victory, so I can fall back and just watch this boxing shit as a spectator again. So I've been neutral. Like I told you a couple times, Ness, I could see both guys' arguments. I understand Devin's point. You know, I went through the fire. I took the bullshit deal. I, paid my dues. And now that I'm king, I'm the quote unquote, big dog now. But I could see Shakur's point as well. Like, hey man, I'm a 2 division champ. I'm pretty fucking popular myself. We're not gonna act like Shakur ain't popular. He ain't, he ain't known in the boxing world. He ain't won titles. He's done all that shit. So I can see his point, like, hey, give me a little more than 25%. Now 50-50 is where he lost me. 35%, I would have 65-35, I see as fair. But like I said, I'm gonna stay out of it because I see both points and I like both guys. But it's just funny to me, man, because I see the parallels in this shit. When I hear these callers calling in, shitting on Shakur, you want to hang with the man, you want to be the protege, you're gonna get the same scrutiny he was getting before he whooped Errol's ass, brother. So what I'm hearing is the same shit I was hearing about Bud 2-3 years ago, for 2-3 years straight. The same shit about Shakur. He ain't real. He should have took the deal. He ain't worth this and that. And I hear, a lot of guys singing Devin's praises. He's the Earl in this situation. He's the big dog. He's the big fish. You got to take what they offer you. And I just think it's funny how, history is repeating itself once again. So, like I said, Shakur, you want to be in the parade with him, holding fish nets. Heavy as the head that wears that crown, brother. You the new Bud Crawford. And you gonna have these YouTube streets hating on you and shit just like Bud did. So I hope you got the mental fortitude to handle that and the skills to back it up when you do fight the guys like Devin. But I just think that's real ironic, man. Like I said. But that's my call, man. Like I said, I'm gonna stay out of this. Hopefully these guys can get this shit hashed out. They can do some good business to where both guys see benefits in fighting each other and get it done because I do think it's a great fight. If I had to pick a guy, I would pick Shakur right now in the ring, but Devin is the man. He's got all the belts. He's did the pay-per-view. He did a solid number on pay-per-view. He's got the right to flex his nuts on niggas. But still, Shakur ain't just some regular mandatory or some regular nigga on the streets. Give him a little more than 25%. I'm not saying 50, but a little more than 25, man. He's worth that. This is a big fight that you guys could make and put together and be a big event. That's my call, man. Y'all know my slogan, man. Skills over narratives. Protect your mental health. TBV, I'm out.
All right.
All right. Bill Haney with the text said we had the same belt we had when we took 2.8 million. That's why 25% was an incredible offer. Tell him I said that. We crossed sides with the WBC belt as a champion. And I mean, I'm assuming he means cross sides of the pond as a champion, like going to Australia over there as a champion.
I mean, he had to cross sides to another promoter.
True, 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 true.
But who we got next on the phone lines, champ?
We not seeing it at 35. Danny got an answer to everything. I swear to God. You funny. But let me screen share this quote for y'all. For those that don't know where I'm getting this 50%, here it is. Right there it says, and I quote, if champion Devin Haney decides to return to the lightweight division with that timetable, the WBC would order the fight between champion Haney and then world champion on a 50-50 per split. End quote. Now, what that doesn't tell you is that they're going to be given a period to negotiate, right? Once Devin activates his champion and recess status, which Mikey Garcia never activated at the same division, Devin then is going to be given a period of negotiation to start with Shakur. That's when Devin is going to try to get Shakur to agree to 60-40 because he's bringing 3 belts. Hypothetically, 60-40, right? Hypothetically, Devin getting the bigger percentage because he's bringing the 3 belts plus the ring equals 4 belts. If, again, Shakur doesn't agree, they could schedule a purse bid. Devin could still hold the belts, let the purse bid happen, win if they want to fight him that badly, lose, then finally vacate and still disperse those titles to many different universes as if this was Guardians of the Galaxy and, Shakur has to play Thanos and try to get all the gemstones, right? Which is not going to be easy. So again, Devin always holds the cards because if you don't fucking agree with me, I'll vacate. Now you got to go and do all that work yourself. You got to go find those belts yourself. You got to risk Keyshawn ending up with one of those belts. Understand this when you call in.
J Mac $2 says you are now watching a master at work. Lord Haney era. Keeping it
Jesus
moving.
Cardelena, $2. I thought that was Andy Ruiz saying, I'm tired. Keep it moving. $2. Just remember Ness got Shakur crying in the intro. Faced with tears of joy. I mean, that was, his moment, right? Like at the Olympics. We got G-Ball, $5. Earl made sacrifices to make the big fight happen in his career. How come Devin can't make sacrifices for the fight to happen? Use the same logic. Wow, G-Ball, you are a
I
weirdo.
read that one too.
Going to Australia, well, I'm glad I reread it because you obviously didn't give him the energy that I'm about to. So going to fucking Australia 2 times and fighting Lomachenko, taking that contract, which also had to simultaneously sign you to Lou DiBella, who did nothing. He was just getting a percentage. He just got a percentage. He had to sign to Lou and to Top Rank to get a 3-fight deal. So once I go to Australia and I beat him once, I got to beat him again in Australia. Then you telling me I can't even get a victory lap. I got to fight your champion in Loma. Okay, I'm going to do that. That's not sacrifice. G-ball, G-ball, G-ball. G-ball must really stand for guess what, Danny? Goofball. Yo, Jay Billy, do you got a counter that I don't see? Because I see you back there, like I owe you a counter punch, like you trying to talk again. I don't know. I got C Dub in this. Yeesh. I also see Big Face there. A lot of y'all there looking like for second calls. I don't know. What up?
What up? What up? How the audio? Straight?
You straight today?
Straight today, man. No, it ain't been straight, man. It's been crazy. Twitter been fucking up, man. Discord, everything, but man, we persistent. We gonna stay at it, man. Shout out TBV, smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. I'm not with the narrative. I mean, society just. I'm gonna speak on the video, man. When Bill was saying that Shakur was the big dog at one point, and Dev, the gap is getting smaller. They're just being honest. More people need to be honest, even when it's a negative, because you can learn and you can grow. That's how you grow, being honest with yourself, so you can make an honest assessment and you can change things. But I think he was just talking to OG. That scene in South Central when it'd be like, man, you fucked up, right? Like you fucked up. Like that one, if the fight is hot at 130, we at 140. It just don't make no sense. Like even when he explained that he was talking about Shakur, I was like, this shit. If the fight is hot at 130, when do you do it at 130? This?
Obviously not, champ, because you got to understand that Devin has never fought at 130. So how could it be ever hot at 130?
So why you say that?
Bro, because
So what is
Shakur was
hot at
fighting at
130?
30.
Because Shakur's the one at 30. It was 4 years ago.
If the fight is hot, okay. Okay, man. Yeah, I just think they doing a beautiful job of building the fight. They both been
But let me
friends for a very long time.
Hold on a minute. Let me give you a second, right? So if I say if the fight is hot at 130, 140, if it's hot at 130 or it's hot at 140, we could do it at 140. What's the difference? Am I not saying we could fight? Is this not what we've been talking about all week? Is the fight not hot? Can Shakur not move up to 40?
Yeah, he got a hell of a globe, man. He got a hell of a man. He need to go and be in the CIA, man, telling the future, man. If he could predict all of that, man, 4 years early, like I thought he was. I don't know. I thought he was talking about the
Hold
present.
on, because you getting real X Files right now because if this is a father talking about his son who's fought in the amateurs at 135 and is also a pro at 135, how is it far fetched for him to be talking about 140? How do I need to be a fortune teller? How
It's
many
just
divisions
it's
has
a
You gotta
Shakur
fighter.
moved?
realize. You gotta
How many?
realize. You gotta
It's
realize. You
just
gotta
How
realize.
many divisions has Shakur moved up in his? He turned pro 2017.
he wasn't
Maybe
even at
16.
130, was it?
Bro, how many divisions has Shakur moved up since he turned
Yeah,
pro?
he wasn't even at 130 at the
You
time,
realize
was it?
it's your
It's like
time.
it just don't make no sense,
Dennis, when it's
man.
your turn.
But hey,
And and
they
and
doing a
and
beautiful job
and
of building
Devin
the
wasn't
fight,
at
man. They doing
140 at the time either.
exactly, man. He was just talking, man. He got caught up. It just don't make no sense. But yeah, man, Shakur put
No,
out some
no,
crazy
it
sneaky
does
shit.
make sense. Listen to me, it does make sense. I don't think you interpreted it wrong, and I'm not satisfied until you understand this, right?
He said I ain't satisfied.
Devin Haney's father is talking allegedly 4 years ago is what he's claiming, right? So, you're saying it doesn't sound right. Neither man was in neither division at the time. We're talking clearly for a potential fight in the future. So now everybody could call in and say, nah, this is just building a fight that could happen in the future. But you saying that Bill Haney has to be some sort of psychic
Or
to do the same
guru.
thing that we doing?
Right. Because Shakur was at 126 at the time. So
Mm-hmm.
he already saying, okay, Shakur gonna move up to 130. We not even at 130. So how the fight is hot at 130? The whole thing don't make no sense. Hey man, you fucked up. I
What do
looked
you
him in the
mean?
eye and I said, you fucked up, don't it?
If it's hot at 130, it's gonna be hot at 140, and that's the point, right? Like, let me ask you a question.
Okay,
If they are
I
not
get that. Okay, boom.
just
I
answer
was
the
gonna
question.
ask you what you
Just
meant
answer
about
the
that, and
question. Just
you always
answer
said
this
it's
question.
TBV, but
Just
I'm glad you gave that. I can
just
see. I like
answer
that point. I like.
just answer this question. If they come out and announce that Shakur is fighting Devin Haney tomorrow in December, they announce it tomorrow that he's fighting him in December at 140. Is that a big
Mm-hmm.
fight? Yes or no?
It's a big fight. I
All
believe it's a
right.
big fight, but
All right.
it's hot at
So hold on.
135. But it's hot at 135 though. That's where it's hot at.
So hold on. So when I say if the fight is hot
Is
at
it though?
130,
Is it though? Is it though? Cause I mean,
It's the hottest at
I,
135 because it's
I,
undisputed at 135. It's the
man,
hottest.
if it's
And then
hot,
Shakur
it's
got the.
hot. If it's hot, it's
It's the
hot.
hottest at 135. But
If
I
it's
get
hot,
it, man.
it's
They
hot.
just building it up, man. We know it's they trying to. They both been friends for a long time, man. They just trying to stall everybody out until they absolutely have to do it. Till they build up
I don't think so.
the profile.
I don't think
Shakur
so.
got a little ways to go
I don't
because he
think
turned
so.
down the 25%.
You never heard
He could have took
Crawford
a
and
jump. He
Earl
could have
say
took a
those
leap. He
types
could
of
have skipped the
things.
line. For some reason, he didn't. We need to put that pressure on him for that because Devin did it. So commendable. Shout out to the youngest man. Shout out to boxing. Just a great year of boxing, man. One of the best years ever. The best, maybe. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
Jay Billy says he sent the counter punch. Where the fuck you sent that at, Jay Billy? Where did you send that at? Let me refresh this. Is you Rags Ray on counter? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. And I see Big Face there. Big Face, I don't know if you sent another, but I ain't seen it. Huang, same thing with you. I ain't seen it. I got hella callers, though. Spider Rico, what up with you? Spider Rico.
God.
What up, God?
Just chilling. Another day. I got something to say, y'all. But first, we're gonna read out of the Quran. Thus we have sent by inspiration to thee the Arabic Quran, that thou mayest warn the mother of the cities and all around her, and warn them of the day of assembly, of which there is no doubt, when some will be in the garden and some will be in a blazing fire. I'm Esteban from Oregon with love, your local neighborhood border wars boxer. We got 3 minutes to work, y'all. Work time. Winners win and losers lose. Winners win and losers lose. Remember that. Okay? If you turn a W upside down, we is me, literally, actually, and figuratively. And it is, and it was said, and it will be. We is me. When I hear y'all voice, y'all part of me, a particle in my brain that I go to sometimes and throughout my day. And I appreciate every single one of y'all that call in and give your spirit, your soul, because it ignites me, it keeps me going. And I try to do the same for y'all. It was good to see Andy Ruiz in that video. If anybody watched it, he looked perfect. He was lit. He had his teeth perfect. Can't wait for him to fight somebody. Or Wilder too. I feel like Wilder is the face of boxing. I'm just waiting for him to fight. Verily, certainly, and absolutely. Bomb squad. Had to do that for the one. In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful. Allah knoweth all that they conceal and will reveal. Lord Haney and Tupac Stevenson. Y'all be saying Shakur. It's Lil Tupac Stevenson. That's his name. Lil Tupac Stevenson. Allah guided who he pleaseth. Allah guided who he pleaseth. The straight way, never to go astray. It seemed like maybe a little bit. These are two. Lord Haney and Lil Tupac Stevenson. These are two men from the same tribe. From different, we all are from different tribes and we look similar and all that, but they come from the same breed. And it's like y'all gotta be careful when you always pinning them against each other. I wanted to say that. And I'm going, y'all. Peace.
All right. Jay Billy, once again, I don't see where you sent that. You might want to check, even though we told you today to be careful of the spelling of the Cash App. You might have still sent it to the wrong Cash App because I have not received a thing over here. But we do got Huang, who is no longer on. What the fuck?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Huang in Houston, I see you got a counterpunch, but I don't see where you at. Huang in Houston. And we got on the landline new caller in San Antonio. Who's this? San Antonio. Hello. 210. 210 going once. Twice. All right. All righty then. Frank the Tank.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I think I don't know if because when Ruiz when he asked for more money, they said he priced himself out. Why aren't we thinking the same thing here, especially since he didn't send the offer back?
Why are we thinking
Also,
who
I
priced
think,
himself out?
well, I mean, they gave him a good offer compared to what Devin Haney got to collect the belt. He got a pretty good. He got the "you my boy" offer.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying why are we
Also,
not calling Shakur what exactly?
why we not saying he pricing himself out, especially he didn't send a counter offer, and the counter offer was ridiculous.
Yeah, well
Especially
that was
how many
his
fights he got at 135? Shakur probably like none.
I mean, no, he fought Yoshino.
I don't know. I still see that Shakur when it's at the weigh-ins and he weighing in at 30 or 35, he don't look super ripped. So it's like I don't know if he wants to go higher to beat up Devin and chase greatness or something, but I'd rather see Shakur versus Inoue because they're a lot closer and people talking about Tank and Inoue. I think that would make more sense because Devin, he shouldn't even be at 35 anymore. He should have been moved up.
I don't even know why he sent Shakur an offer. That's pretty much it.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Looks like we got ourselves another new caller here. Where were you? I was Frank the Tank. Looks like we got a new caller in the 347. 347. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Yo,
Yo.
hear me out?
What's your name, brother? Can you get off speaker though? We can't really make out what you're saying.
I got you. I got you off speaker.
Is
I
that
got you
Bluetooth?
on my phone.
What's your name?
JP.
GP from where you calling from?
J.
Oh,
JP
JP.
from the Bronx.
JP from the Bronx. Talk to us.
All right, bruh, I waited so long just to say this. I was in here, I wanted to come out and talk about initially a question and all that, but forget about the question. I don't even care about the question. After hearing all these dudes calling, right? Most, I want to thank you and Danny and Ness. I've been listening to you guys for a long time. I don't usually call you guys, but from different phones. You probably don't recognize me a lot, but all I want to say is this, bro. How can people even question Devin? But Devin is the one that's been taking all the fights that are tough. And Bones fight, everybody talk about how people was expecting for him to win. Not everybody, especially not going to Australia. You feel me? So how can even why they don't question Tank? Why hasn't fought Shakur? Why hasn't Tank fought anybody else in the vicinity of the local fighters that Devin has fought in the last 3 fights? See, this is what get me tight. And then Shakur comes in 130, and he moves up, fights Yoshino, which is a credible opponent, right? I give him that. But
Champ,
he lost
champ,
with
champ. Are you on a Bluetooth?
Nah, I got you on my phone. I'm on my phone right now.
Are you in a hallway, a building, or something?
Nah, I'm outside, bro. I'm outside. I should have a good reception.
You have horrible reception. I mean, when you hit a playback, you'll see what I'm saying. But go ahead, don't worry about it. You got about a minute and 11 seconds left.
All right. The only thing I want to say is this, bro. How can people discredit Devin Haney when Devin Haney is the one that's been putting in the work for the last year and a half, bro, or 2 years, 2-3 years already? You know what I'm saying? That's back to back, no matter how anybody sees it. You, Linares, Jojo Diaz, Cambosis, twice. You know what I'm saying? Fort Lomachenko, who's probably the best 135 pounder at the time, bro, no matter what anybody say. Because Teofimo was the one that beat him, but Tio wasn't there. Tio been ducking him. He been calling everybody out, putting everybody on notice. And they still hating on him, and I know why they hating on him. You want to know why they hating on him? Because he's not a puncher the way Tank is. Tank been knocking these dudes out from 130. All these dudes that he been fighting, they come from 130, and okay, he hyping them. You know what I'm saying? So it's all right because he's doing the knockout. Devin, who's been boxing, yo, bro, listen, Devin's been boxing.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Feel me?
Bruh, they killing my man in the comments because of that phone. Look, Obama phone. They terrible. Y'all terrible, bro. Y'all terrible. Oh my God. They called that phone everything. They said my man had gills. They said he had gills. That means he was underwater making that call. I swear to God, that was terrible. Yo, you know I'm a good motherfucker, bro. I sat through that because it's like, yo, you could kind of hear him, but but it's like cutting out, and it's like, damn, I'm thinking he gonna be like, yeah, I'm on the Bluetooth. Damn, that shit was tough, bro. Damn, they called that shit a track phone. Oh man, that shit was hilarious. They say he's underwater. Ah man, bruh. General Camino, what up? Where the fuck is Huang at? Huang, where you at?
Yo, Ness Danny, what's good, yo?
What up?
Coolin', coolin'. I just want to pivot a little bit because we always talking about Shakur and Devin. Man, this weekend, man, it was a good weekend for the heavyweight division. We got a lot of questions answered. I was very pleased with the fights. One thing I want to say is I'm very proud of F.A. Ajagba. The way he hit the body and stayed at it and got his opponent frustrated, I was fucking with that. But I want to note something. Tim Bradley noted it too. The way the Eastern Europeans react when they get hit to the body is very interesting. They almost like make an attempt to break the action, and I think a lot of fighters shouldn't fall for it because it looked like F.A. Jagbe had fell for it a little bit, and even Daniel Dubois once or twice. It's like they got like a kind of like a lower body shot, not like a low blow, but like a lower body shot, and like I think it was Koskabusi and Usyk, they would like almost try to break the action, which was kind of weird. And I saw them kind of fall for that and like stall out a little bit. A lot of fighters got to stay focused. If they don't hear that ref say break and they see the fighter put their hands down or stop fighting, they got to jump on top of that shit. But yeah, that's my call. I just want to touch on that shit.
Bet. Appreciate the call. Jay Billy, where the fuck did you send this receipt, bro? My man out here doing the millie. Damn, hold on, Jay Billy. Well, go ahead, man. Whatever. I don't know. Yo, Jay Billy, Jay Billy. No, Jay Billy. Huang, what up?
TBV.
What
You hear
up?
me?
Yup.
I'm here, coming through.
Yeah, you don't hear me? We hear you.
Oh yeah, I hear you now. So let me preface this by saying I believe if they fought, Shakur would win. But because I'm finished probably shit a little bit on Shakur. But the truth is he don't deserve more than 25, maybe 30. And the thing is this, if you look at it from a fan, a blue collar fan perspective, the frame of reference of a blue collar person. That's what Devin Haney is. Devin Haney didn't have all these thousands of amateur fights and go to the Olympics and do all that, right? Well, actually, he did have a bunch, but he turned pro young, right? He went to Mexico. He got it out the mud. You know what I mean? He went through all that crap. T.O. ducked him. You know, he put in the work, right? He put in the work. He earned his shot. So at this point, you come with no belt, you ain't got nothing, you get what the fuck I give you. You see what I'm saying? And the way I look at it is like I can't compare it to the Terrence Crawford situation yet, like people was doing. Let let the fight happen with Progress, right? Now that WBC belt is vacant. Go get it, Shakur. Now bring that belt to the table. Until then, man, you take what I give you, man. You a little you almost like the silver spoon side of it. You the white collar. You went to the Olympics. You did all that. You took the stipends. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't get no check in the Olympics. You get a stipend if I'm correct. I don't know because usually people that do Olympic sports, that's what they get because that's how you stay amateur. You're not professional. So you get a stipend from the Olympic committee or whatever, right? So it's like, you came up that way. You came up through what you would call boarding school, right? You a boarding school kid. While this dude, he got his knowledge in the streets, in other words. So that's how I feel about that, Ness. That's my 2 cents for the day.
Jay Billy. Jay Billy, unmute. We hear you. We hear you.
That's fine. Fam, what's up with the cash app? You just
I'm
looking
not,
dead at the cash app like I don't see it. I
I
don't see
know
it.
you ain't lying. You know what it is, bro? I forget your name
Mm.
is Jay Billy, and you got
Jamie, yeah.
your government over here, man.
Nah, fam, it's Jay Billy on the cash app too.
But it say Jamie. It say J
You gotta
A
look at the
M.
under.
Bro, the shit say J.
You right.
I'll screen share the shit. It say J
You
A
right. No,
M
no, no.
E
You right.
Y.
All
So
right, fam. Yeah,
I
well,
ain't
it's
know.
You may feel like it's your
you
time,
right, Ness. But
but
Ness,
it's not your
Ness in the
time.
description it say CP J Billy, counterpunch J
You
Billy.
ain't
I'm trying to
lying.
make it easy for you, fam.
No, you
Hold up.
did. You
Look, just
did.
for
That's
future
me. I
reference,
dropped the ball. I
fam,
dropped the ball.
fam, for future reference, if I request, I'll already send the cash app. I know some people don't be doing that, but I already send the cash
Yeah, I
app if
know.
I
My
request.
man mixed
So
memorabilia, he robbed me, remember?
true, you right. Okay. So I hit back in because I need to kill this narrative. I'm gonna try to kill this narrative because I'm hearing it too many times that Shakur is the Bud. That situation is not even comparable. You feel me?
Why not?
Bud
Why not?
had something.
Explain.
First of all, Bud was bringing something to the table.
One belt.
Bud had a belt, one belt.
Legacy.
Hey, it's
Legacy.
more than zero.
No, and he
You
got
feel me?
legacy. And he got legacy. He was the first male undisputed champ.
True facts. You know what I'm saying? Shakur he the new nigga in the hood. He just came to the hood. He had one fight. So you got one fight in my hood. You don't got no belts, and you deserve what? You deserve what for why? Why do you deserve this? You know what I'm saying? He is not the Bud because Bud was blackballed. Shakur is the darling of the network. Shakur is the darling of ESPN. The plan was for Dev to lose to Loma and serve Loma up to Shakur. Are we forgetting that?
We not. They
You know what
are.
I'm saying? Terrence never got that type of treatment. Terrence was the person that beat the darling of the network, so he forced a hand and had to become the quote unquote darling of the network, and they wasn't even confident in him. He had ESPN behind him, and they weren't even confident in his skills that he was gonna beat Earl. You know what I'm saying? So that's not even comparable. We can't even compare that. Don't even boost Shakur's head to think that he's in a situation like Bud. He's had everything handed to him on the silver spoon. You know what I'm saying? Bud had to work for that. He didn't miss weight. He didn't lose his belts on the scale so he couldn't go up and invoke his super champion status. Come on. Like, what are we talking about? You feel me? And that one dude that called in and said, hey, man, like Dev got the Shakur fans calling in and flipping. This is what you're supposed to do when you see a fighter that you like moving like a hoe. You going to call him out for moving like a hoe. You going to say that. You going to speak on that. If not, you not real. You feel me? We not fans of man out here. You feel me? We fans of the best man. We fans of the best boxer. We fans of the best fight. We want the best fights to happen. You feel me?
Word.
Like Shakur, he's moving totally different than who I thought he was. And we all see that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to the boxing voice. I'm gonna chime back in. Hopefully we get that second show. Shout out to Danny putting in that motherfucking work. You feel me?
You may feel like it's
Word.
your time, but
Speaking
it's not
of
your time.
second show, right? I just want everybody listening, both on Twitter, Discord, on, YouTube, understand that we missed the show the other day because we didn't have a topic. I need the community to, let us know what they want to talk about because again, if we don't have callers, it's going to be a quick show. This is a call-in show. This is based off your opinions, not just my own. I want to hear what y'all think on certain situations. So again, if there's no callers, that shortens the show. We will have another show this afternoon, and I do have a show scheduled for another 41 minutes from now. We'll see. I'm trying to do the previews and predictions for the Liam Smith fight. That's a big fight. I like that fight. It's a rematch. So yeah, man, let's get some hardcores to call into that. Give your previews and predictions. Oh shit. Oh shit. Charles Edward cheese, cause he's spending that cheese. Salute to Charles Edward Cheese, man. Sent that $100 super chat. Charles, you know I'm greatly appreciative. I'm like totally appreciative, right? You know that I am. I'm just saying it's better off sending it to one of these cash apps that you see on the screen. Okay? Listen to what I said. The way you see it spelled on the screen, and I'm only saying that because right now you sent the 100 and they raped us right now. They took 30% of that. Damn! They not even our manager. They just taking 30. They not getting the shows. They not, putting us on the Breakfast Club. They just want their 30% because, they said, look, you using our platform. So I'm just saying maybe next time, you might want to send that to those two cash apps. Just these, not
And
any
nothing
other
else. Yeah.
fakes. Once you see them fakes, you report it. But shout out to Charles Edward Cheese, even though YouTube got us for 30%. You feel me? Big face. I don't even know what's up. Where'd you send this? Like, you still there requesting this shit. Did I miss your counterpunch too? Let me see where is that, man.
Hey, Neff.
Oh shit, big face. I see
Can you
it.
hear me?
I see it. I'm 44 minutes late. Yo, my bad, bro. I'm sorry.
All right. Hey,
Damn.
look,
It's a
but look,
bad day today
stop
for
saying
me.
that, Neff.
It's a bad day for me today.
Stop. Me too. After the first motherfucker scammed me, but look, stop saying that, man.
Saying
Stop
what?
saying that counter offer shit. That 25% that Devin offered Shakur was more than enough. Too much, to be honest with you.
I
So for him
mean,
to counter back with anything, it's like, man, god damn, like what else you want me to do? That's
listen.
it.
I'm just saying a counter so that you don't leave negotiations dead. That's all. Because right now you didn't take the 25, you ain't counter the 25, so the fight is dead. Did we leave?
Yo, you got a lot of background noise, bro.
Is that just him, or did I leave
For
somebody
me,
else on? Nah, let me. Yeah. All right.
you said I got a lot of
Nah,
background
you
noise.
good. We gonna deal with it. You straight though? You got anything else?
Nah, that's it, man. I'm just out here flatbedding, man.
Oh, okay? You drive a flatbed. Salute.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Danny, where my L at?
It's right there. I ain't bring it inside.
I
Hey,
don't know.
Nat.
Yo, I'm listening.
It's out there.
Hey, I got a question. I never been to Vegas before, right?
Yeah.
The next time it's a fight that's worth my time, and I've been a big boxing fan for like shit. I mean, back since Tyson was fighting, that's what got me like made me want to watch this shit. But what's a good hotel to stay at next time it's a fight in Vegas and somewhere I can park this truck at? Cause I'm gonna get a load to Vegas next time it's a fight that I want to see.
Shit, if you're gonna park the truck, you're gonna need one of them motels. They let you park in the parking lot, cause any fancy hotels, you ain't gonna fit that big ass truck.
Hey,
Or you could park the truck and then just catch an Uber to your hotel. Leave your truck
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
parked.
was going.
that's too
Truck.
Yeah, but
dangerous. Cause what if he got a load? If it's empty, then yeah. But
yeah, I was going to do that pop somewhere and get a rental or something.
you know what though? Get on the Discord community because King Born came out here and he did the same thing with a low 18 wheeler. He definitely found the place to be.
Nah, there's plenty of places to park.
There's definitely hella 18
Alright.
wheelers out this way.
Nah, I ain't never been out there before. So.
For sure. Appreciate you though,
All
big
right,
face.
champ.
Stay safe on the road. Looks like we got to everyone and all these super chats. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up, go ahead and do so. Hey, big face, they said, damn, let me see where you go. Is he there? I don't even know. I think he completely dropped off. But oh, there he goes. If you there, which I see you there, Mac.
Stop the fight, and thankfully it is over.
Mac and Cheese, who lives out here, says that you can park at the Tropicana.
It won't be open much longer, but I did not know that.
There you go. That being said, we out of here. Catch me on the next one. I'm scheduled for 10:45. We're gonna do previews and predictions, and we'll be back. Peace.
Arrivederci.